Heyo, welcome back. Sorry for the thank you for showing up. Sorry for the abrupt end yesterday because my internet cut out. But we're back again. We're gonna continue painting this because that's what I was working on yesterday. But I hope you're doing well. Hollow, welcome. Mel, Callo, Carlo over on Twitch. And on YouTube, we got Adam, we got Big Bean Devil, we got Mirok, Quinn, and Moon. Welcome, you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Who is this? Welcome in. I was the person who did the animal quizzes, so if anyone followed my YouTube because of, or subbed to my YouTube because of the animal quizzes, this is the same channel. I do drawing live streams, and currently I'm working on a personal project of this angel and demon lady, which is a redraw of a piece I was doing that I kind of quit and dropped 8 years ago. Animal quiz! I remember why it's up now. Well, now you know. We'll have to make more of those. I have some sketches already for the next one. But, yeah, at the moment, my little project that I'm having fun with is this one. Some of the progress that we did yesterday was like, it was like this, and then I painted a little bit more like this. So we'll basically keep doing that to the entire piece until I feel I really like how it turned out. So we'll continue just like that. Hi Silky! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I found some mold on my window because it's been really condensated in the mornings and stuff like that. So of course the mold is like, yeah! So I tried to kill it today. But now I got the chemically smell in my room from trying to kill the mold on the window, so oh well. Hopefully it's not bad for my health. Haha. Probably is. I like your art. Thank you, thank you. Hey, refracted fluff. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if the music is too quiet or anything like that. How's it going? It's going well, Adaku. Internet crashed last night, so we ended up having to end the stream because it wasn't coming back. And then I figured out how to actually get it to work again, which I had to unplug everything, basically, for 3 minutes and then plug it back in. I kind of unplugged one at a time before that, and it wasn't working, which is why I canceled the stream. The remainder of the stream, but hi Mavericks, welcome in. Just about to head out to work, so I might not be able to stay for too long. Hey, no problem. No problem at all. Oh yeah, oh I see, yeah, sometimes you have to restart the router. Yeah, but I didn't realize it was like 3 minutes it had to be restarted for. Is this Minecraft music? Yes, yes it is. With rain and fire sounds. Apparently I was thirsty, oh my god. How's the progress coming along? It is coming along surely. But, slowly but surely. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see, yeah, sometimes you have to restart the router. Yeah, but I'm sad I can't stay. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have started it earlier. I ended up watching a little bit of Justice League. I know it's so random, but my sister started watching it, and I ended up just watching with her. Also, I was eating dinner too, so I guess there's a reason too. Just kind of got weird ears. Hell, it's been a while since I watched one of your streams. Well, welcome in, Graph. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hiyo, Carrots, welcome back. Hope internet is sorted now. Well, we'll see what happens. It is kind of like going in and out sometimes. Like today we had a little bit of a blip, but I think it's just the coldness is kind of messing with it, because you know how electronics get kind of weird in the cold. So yeah, let's just keep our fingers crossed that nothing happens today, but if it does, then I feel like I've figured out the solution now, so it should be okay, hopefully. But I hope you're doing well, Carrots. Welcome in. Only saying hi that I'm about to go to bed. No problem, QB. Thank you for stopping in. I'll sure join again. Oh, sounds good, Ariku. today though, but next year. Yes, yes, no problem. You have a good day at work today, Attica. Whenever it is that you're leaving. Gotta say hi to one of my favorite artists. Well, thanks, QB. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm sad because I felt like last stream was going pretty well and I was like kind of enjoying the vibes and then it's just cut off. I apologize if it happens again. This is the first time I'm kind of learning of what it's like during the winter here. Because when we first moved here in February, it was really cold, but I didn't have internet for like a whole month. So like I finally got internet once it became April. And it was a lot less cold by then. So now I'm learning what happens to the internet when it gets too cold here and stuff like that. So hopefully it's not something that happens frequently. But we'll just have to see. And you guys can experience it with me. Hello, hey Inspector Hans, welcome in. I'm great, thanks for just having dinner. Nice. Hope you're having some good food. I had a chocolate cake today for really no reason at all, but it was worth it. Very yummy. It was a gâteau chocolat. Delicious. I'm still only paper and phone. I can't wait to start learning the kind you do. Oh, digital. Being from the Midwest, winters are an event to say the least. Oh my gosh, I bet. I hope you stay safe this winter. Well, look who decided to reconnect your internet cable. Yep, I totally did it on purpose, Binary. Hi, welcome back. How are you? My water's running out fast because apparently I'm dehydrated. But I need to go get more water already and we're only 15 minutes in. I was hoping the smell of bleach from like dealing with molds on my window sill would be aired out by now, but it's not. So I'm like, I hope it doesn't give me a headache or anything. I mean, I do technically do digital, but like dedicated digital is the difference. I see. Now that makes total sense. Cause like, God, my hair's so flippy today. But today, I mean, when I started doing digital, I had my tablet since like 2010 or something. But I didn't start dedicating to digital until like 2015, so. Yeah, I totally get that. Doing some and then doing a lot is like very different. Oh, I'm happy to announce that today we finish early at 1400. So it's the weekend already. Oh, nice. And now it's finally time to leave. Have a nice stream. Bye, Aruku. Have fun. Have a good day. My headphones just made a weird sound. Cool, I'm walking outside and it's -15, so I need to type fast. Oh man. -15? You must have really nice winter clothes or something, because that is freaking cold. That's insane, honestly. -15. I'm over here suffering at, I think it was -5 earlier. I think it's -6 maybe right now. Let's see. -5. It looks like it'll be -5 till 5 a.m. watch the Game Awards? I watched the end. I was really entertained by the flute guy, for sure. How he had, like, what, 7 different flutes or something? Every time the camera went back to him, he has a new flute out, and he's like... This is so funny. -15 is like the temperature it got to at its coldest here last year. I'm hoping it doesn't get to that temperature again. I'm sorry that you are dealing with that. A braver soldier than I vacate any area with bleach smell because bleach fucks me up. No allergy. Just messes up my lungs and gets me sick. I see. Yeah, it kind of smells like chlorine. The thing I used to kill the bleach right there. I mean, kill the fungus right there, but... Who knows if it's even working, honestly. But yeah, I think the smell will linger for a little bit. But if I say something weird today, let's just blame the bleach, okay? I mean, this place has such bad insulation, and you can always feel air coming in and out through the walls. There's a chance I'm having it be ventilated right now. Slowly, but it's ventilating. It's so funny, as different flute each time the camera pans back to. I know, right? It's amazing. We get down to -20 to -30. That's insane. Oh my god. Wow. What area are you in, Binary? Without doxing yourself, like, completely? It's -2.7 Celsius where I am right now, and winter has barely begun. Being in the Midwest, we are getting polar storm this year. Oh my gosh. Please be careful. Especially a lot of extreme weather's happening right now. In Washington, they're experiencing a lot of floods at the moment. Kind of rare floods too. But I'd imagine the winter's gonna be pretty harsh all over the place too, so... Stay safe, be well prepared, everybody. So I saw Expedition 33 was winning everything on the Game Awards. I suppose that's something to play, huh? Everyone was talking about it, it felt like. Basically YouTube, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Everyone should just live underground. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for winter, to be honest. Or even summer. Just being underground a couple of feet, like, you would save so much money on heating and cooling. First time here, welcome in, Kaha. Can I call you Kaha? That's what your name looks like. But welcome. We're here chilling. We're gonna be painting all night today. Even if I know it's morning for a lot of you guys. Here's the piece I'm working on. Just Ka? Okay, sounds good. Goated paint. I love the Minecraft music. Thanks, basically. Max Power, what's up? Welcome. Everyone should just live underground. Hibernate like a bear. Yeah, like, underground is basically like after a couple feet, like being underground, it's a constant 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is something, what, like 10 degrees Celsius? So in the winter, it would be considered warm. In the summer, it would be considered cool. Nighttime here, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I definitely need more water. I think the coldest I remember getting in my life is negative 35-ish Fahrenheit. So negative 32 Celsius. Well, negative 37.2 Celsius? Is it negative 37.2 Celsius? Way colder than negative 35 Fahrenheit? I'd love a semi-underground greenhouse. Grow tropical stuff easily. Nice. I have a friend whose house is exactly what you described, by the way. Yeah, just having enough like earth around you, or just like being underground. It's definitely so much more insulating. It's kind of amazing. Like, it's a wonder why humans haven't utilized that more for their housing and buildings. We just keep building higher and higher and using more energy in terms of cooling and heating, especially when we're gonna have to keep fighting temperatures to keep it comfortable. But you know what? Maybe things will start changing for the better. Who knows? We are not hobbits. We could be. I came here from your shorts. I love the guest animals. I also like animals. Good, I'm glad. I like animals too. Making those animal quizzes is like my way of trying to like see, I don't know, kind of a way to prove to myself even that people really do like animals still. But the idea came from like how I see a lot of people really know Pokemon, right? And they like know the typing of them, they know what region you can find them. Like, people get like really knowledgeable about Pokemon. There's so many like animals on our own planet that I'm like, wait, what if we knew more about these, you know? And I'll admit, I don't know a lot of animals either. So like, it's such a fun way to kind of get people in on getting more interested in them. But like, for me to learn about it too. I'm in no way a professional in anything animals. I just want to share the passion. But I'm glad so many people seem to really enjoy the quiz game. Quiz game! Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same at like negative 40 if I remember correctly. Not sure if I got the number. Really? I didn't know that. Ironically, I know every time I plug the thing, the math apparently comes out at 37C-ish. What? Yeah, where was the reverse skyscraper? Where we just keep going down lower. In some parts of the world, it's too wet to build into the ground. Makes sense, yeah. I have a friend whose house is exactly what we described. They are the same at negative 40. What? I did not know that, honestly. That's so cool. And interesting. They're taking the harvest to Isengard. Da 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 da. Beep 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 beep. They're taking the harvest to Isengard. Best and worst movie. I was thinking of adaptations in my head. Best Speed Racer. Worst Aragon. Or Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. Hello, by the way. Hello, Many-Sos. Welcome. Negative 15 degrees C here is not too bad, to be honest. Just need gloves, and I can't type with them, so cold fingers it is. Oh, man. You need to get some gloves, Binary. I need gloves, too, honestly. I went to a bookstore today that was selling some really cool mittens. And, I was thinking of buying some there because it was, like, really cute mittens. Like, super cute. It had a moose on it, and the moose was looking at, like, a raven. It's, like, so cute. But the size was kind of big. So I decided maybe I'll wait to find a better one. The end. That was my adventure at the bookstore today. Glad to know. What about you, basically? What's your, best and worst movie? I could never tolerate mittens. They're too restricting for my fingers. Ah, interesting. I feel like my hands are just already super cold, right? Each finger alone can't generate enough heat, so it's like I need the mittens so that the heat from my palms actually go to my fingers too. I should commune with the deep ones. With the deep ones. Alright guys, I know I just started stream, but I'm gonna go grab some more water because, like I said, I'm apparently dehydrated, so take a look at my BRB screen. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Not gonna lie, I don't watch a lot of movies because I don't get time, but I usually watch a lot of movies based on kaijus. Kaijus! So like what, Godzilla? And with that, I disappear. Time to self-care so I can go. Alright, QB. You have a good rest of the day. Thank you for stopping in. See you later. And F the thumb, am I right? Well, the thumb gets the blood sooner than the other fingers, so I'm gonna say my thumb can, like... The thumb can be fine on its own. I trust the thumb. The thumb is good. It's a funny way to put it, though. F the thumb. Spy Kids 3D was kind of a letdown, not gonna lie. Spy Kids 3D, oh my gosh. The thumb people. Is that why you're talking about Spy Kids? Dude, they freaked me out so much. I swear I had nightmares about them as a kid. Best movie has to be Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, and his King Kong movie worst, though. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I did watch that movie a lot, though. For some reason. The King Kong. Not because I liked it, just because it just happened to always be on. And then one year my dad got it for us, as a Christmas gift for a game, as a game. Like a GameCube game. And that was the first game we ever played as kids that had guns in it. Because before that it was like Legend of Zelda and everything. So like we're playing this King Kong game. And you know how like the main character's name is Jack? You start off the game by being on that island where you're supposed to meet King Kong. But you're fighting a bunch of big spiders that are like coming after you. And we just kept dying on that because we didn't know how to play the game properly. And all I remember is the lady constantly going, Jack! 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 And then we'd die. And she was like, Jack! It's like my memory of the King Kong game. Sometimes I feel like I should revisit some really old, or some games that I had during my childhood that I never actually gave proper attention to. Did Did anyone actually beat every single game that you had as a kid? Hi, I was from your previous stream. Welcome back, Neptune. Hello, hello. Also, yes, though, Lord of the Rings. I really need to rewatch it. I watched it a couple times as a kid, but I know I didn't understand it that well. And now I really want to, like, sit down and, like, super watch it. Have you watched Stranger Things? I've watched up to season 4. I know season 5 is out right now. Not all of it, though, so I'm actually waiting till all of it comes out before I start watching it. Like, I hate when Netflix is like, oh, we're gonna hold off on some episodes so we could drag it out as long as we can, you know? Like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not play along with that, so, right now I'm in waiting mode until all of it comes out, then I'm just gonna watch them as I want. But yes, I am a fan of Stranger Things. I do enjoy it. Woot! Hi, Sir Shadowmoon! 15 stream streak! God damn! That's a lot. That's a lot. Spy Kids is such an anomaly to me. Like, what do you mean one of the characters got an R-rated spinoff? They did? Hey, 1TS Mood. It's Mood. Hello, hello, welcome in. Damn, you're patient. There's other things to do anyways. Plus, with Stranger Things, I want to rewatch it from the beginning again so that I'm able to catch things that are supposed to be references back to previous things that happened. It's been so long since I binged season 1 through 4, so I think I want to binge it again. The guy named Machete has his own movie series. I don't even remember that character, but that's interesting. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I think I feel a little uncomfortable, but I think that's because I'm worried about the bleachy smell that's in my room. Like, I don't know if it's affecting me or not. And if you're wondering why there's a bleachy smell in my room, it's because I tried to clean some mold off my window today, and I don't think I aired it out nearly enough to feel like it's fresh air in here. You still ain't done. I'm not gonna be done with this for a while, Buell, honestly. Like, I got the main things drawn out, but I still need to kind of do a lot to make it look the way I want it to, you know? Wait, mold, yeah, there was, we get a lot of condensation on the windows during the winter. It's so cold outside. I have only one pane for the window, it's not double pane. He's like the kid's uncle. Oh, okay. But, when it's cold outside, it's warm inside. Basically, condensation on the windows. That water drips down to the bottom of the window, and then it starts to mold right there, so. The only way to indirectly tell people I'm living under a rock is by telling them I started watching the show last week. It's good, trust me. Well, I'm very excited for it. I never even watched the show, lol, but I heard it's pretty good, yeah. I recommend it. Heyo, Dave. How you doing? Welcome in. I'd have to sell my kidneys for RAM. What? Today RAM has gotten crazy expensive thanks to these AI companies. Uh-oh, what? Like, just today the price just suddenly hiked up or something? The guy, hey Poku, okay. I'm actually kind of getting better at drawing hair. Good to hear, that's awesome. Did you guys watch the new trailer for Avatar: The Last Airbender? Live action Netflix. No, should I? I mean, I don't know how you feel about the live action, so. Good morning, Habitual Hobbies. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Still working on this. As I have been. Well, I never watched it. Oh, then. Wait, have you even watched the cartoon? Can't draw the opposite gender at all. That's alright, basically. You can always learn. Also, Habitual Hobbies, I always call you Habitual Hobbies because that's how I see your name right there. But should I call you by your actual name? Because I was on your channel the other day and I saw that you had put your name on there. And I was like almost calling you Habitual Hobbies, but I saw that you wrote that you're Alex, and I was like, should I call you Alex instead? So I wanted to ask you, and since you're here, do you have a preference? I did watch the trailer for the new Street Fighter movie. It actually looks fun, but some of the casting choices, I don't know. Oh, was that shown during the Game Awards? I think I saw something of that. Cora, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Also, I'm Baked. Thank you for the follow on Twitch too. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Doggo Mint, thank you. Listen to gorillas? Yeah, I like gorillas. Ayo, Rabo. I don't know why I said Mint. Rabo, what's up? Welcome in, thank you. Sayasa Plays, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Rabo, I hope you had an amazing stream today. What is it that you did? Speaking of Avatar, I think I saw an ad for another other Avatar, the blue one, and there are like evil Avatar now. Not sure if it was a dream or not, but it seems strange. There is a new Avatar coming out. It's fire version. So you know how like the first one they're like in the forest and stuff like that, and then the second movie is like the way of water. So there's like water people and everything. Now they're making one that lives in of a tribe that lives in fire area, so I'm guessing like the volcano or something. So I guess that's what that's about. You can say Mint. Lol, I will respond. Do you get both? Like, do people call you both Mint or Rabo? Fire version, like Pokemon, yeah. They're just going through the elements now, so it's turning into actually Avatar, like the Last Airbender, with all of the different elements. Played more Fantasy Life on the Switch? Nice. Oh my gosh. How did you ever play the 3DS version too, Rabo? Or is the Switch version the first one? I'll be back, gotta go for now. Never mind, I'm back. Well, welcome back. Also, hey Mamba! Welcome, welcome. I already have 1.2k channel points in here. Nice, Ayaza, thank you. Hello, Poku. I'm just saying hi because I gotta go to bed. No worries, Strange Brew. You have a good time sleeping. I hope you have the best streams. Thanks for stopping in. Good to know. I only saw the first movie when it came out. Oh, yes. Honestly, maybe you'll like the second movie, but personally, if you watch the first movie, then you've seen the second movie too. That's what it feels like. Literally same plot. Hi, Poku. Hi, Mamba. Hello. I hope you're doing well, thank you. You're looking very warm. I'm trying to be warm. It is very cold right now. It is -5 degrees outside. And we have terrible insulation here, so I'm trying my best to stay warm. It's crazy because, like, I have my heater on. Usually I could turn it off at a certain point, and then it's just kind of like, it feels fine. But yeah, second movie is copy-paste. Literally, yeah. I used to... Oh, thank you, Xiaoza. Thank you for the water redeem. I am really, drinking a lot of water tonight. I think I'm dehydrated. Definitely didn't drink enough water. You guys, if you're not following Rabo, by the way, if you guys want to see some really awesome gameplay, you want to see some artwork being done, please go follow Rabo. Very, very nice lady and an amazing, amazing streamer. Thank you again, Rabo, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Japan winters be so cold. They're so cold, especially if you live in a place that doesn't have insulation. Cold. It's also -5°C where I'm at too. Too cold to go outside. Very cold. I made a mistake. So in Japan we don't really have dryers unless you're rich, like laundry dryers. So I did the laundry today and I hung it outside, and then I went out to go to a cafe. So I was at the cafe and I ended up staying there a lot longer than I meant to, but it was basically freezing temperatures already, so hanging it outside was probably not a good idea. I came back to the laundry being completely frozen. I was like, uh-oh, the laundry might be frozen. We came back, the towel was hanging there. My sister touched it and it was just a solid piece. It's winter right now and I'm staying without fans. I need to stay warm. Oh no. You look like my aunt. I hope your aunt's cool. I really don't like how this fabric is looking here, so I think I'm gonna drastically change it. Bad thing is, underneath is actually another layer of the angel. Here we go. So we will have to fix that in some way so it looks a little bit more natural. Yeah, she cool. Okay, good. I can't believe how cold it is, though. You know what? I think at one point I'm gonna go grab my blanket to put it over my legs. I'm surprised I didn't do that, but... For all of you who joined in through the raid, I am currently rendering. As you can see, there's quite a difference when I do a before and after like this. It's like not a major difference, but mostly in the hair and stuff, adding kind of more contrasts and highlights. We are repainting. Where is it? There it is. We are repainting a painting I attempted to make back in 2017, which is 8 years ago. This is that piece. And I was at a point when I was making this... Oh, Graf, since you just asked that question, perfect that I'm saying what I'm doing. But this is a personal piece I was working on 8 years ago. And I kind of felt like it was too difficult for me. I got to a point where I was just kind of got stuck and I didn't know where I was going with the piece. Like, I had no plan for it. I wasn't really enjoying it anymore, so I ended up quitting. And this is how far that piece got. So this piece finished at this point like this. So I came across it again during my 8-year partnerversary, which means I was a partner on Twitch for 8 years. I came back to it and I decided...
Poku and chat.
Hello, Loki! Thank you for 18 months. Appreciate it, thank you. And Rabo, no problem. I hope you get some nice treats at 7-Eleven. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a safe walk out to the Konbini. See you later. 8 years later, here I am now, a lot better at anatomy, a lot better at composition and painting in general. So I thought it would be fun to kind of retackle it and see how far I've come in these 8 years. So yeah, it's taking a long time, this piece, but I'm really happy with the improvements I've made. I'm really happy with just, I don't know, the way that my style has evolved and everything. And in a weird way, things like this make me really excited to see how far I will be in the future as well. So, yeah. Is it snowing in your area? There's been a flurry of snow. There's like snowflakes kind of woo around, but it's like not enough to stick or anything, so it doesn't feel like it's snowing, but sometimes there's little bits of snow flying around. I shouldn't be staying here for too long before it gets mad at me, so I'll stay for some time. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you. You're also reminds me of another YouTuber named Squiddo. No offense, Kay. Well, I don't know who that is, but I'm not gonna take offense to it. You probably have a cool OC. Loki, how you doing? Excuse me. Alador, you as well. I hope you're doing well. A 15 stream streak. You guys got any hyped games from the Game Awards? Any games that you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for? I feel like there was a lot of pretty good announcements from it. I'm sure there's a lot that you guys are excited for. Like Mega Man or something, you know? I probably should watch the entire Game Awards to see like all the things they actually announced. I only really saw it towards the end, so. Did they announce Game of the Year? I missed it. Yes, they did. You want to take a guess? I gotta go. It's mad at me now. So now, in case I don't return to the stream or in other streams, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. You as well, basically. Thank you so much for stopping in today. I hope you have a good rest of the holiday season. Hello, Mr. Carlicker. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm taking a break from drawing till I hit the canvas again. Is it E33? Yeah, you got it. It is. They won like everything. About to head to work, so probably won't be chatting anymore, but your stream shall be my audio as I drive to work. Really? You would listen to the stream while you're driving? What an honor. That is so kind of you. Am I like your podcast right now? Should talk about something interesting. Let's see. What is a question you guys have that I can answer? That's like a podcast. The soundtrack is so solid. I listen to it while I'm at work. Yeah, I hear so much about Expedition 33, but I have not played it or even listened to the soundtrack actually. Doigan Swift with the raid, thank you so much. I missed the Game Awards because it was like at 1 a.m. Yeah, I basically missed it too because it was right when I woke up. Yo, Doigan Swift, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Curious about Claire Obscure if it won. That is Expedition 33, right? Hello there. Hey, head heek frickin' bread. Heek frickin' bread. Welcome in. Just the music itself is worth the nomination. Really? Wow. Yeah, I haven't heard any of the music actually. I missed it because I was at work. I see, I see. They announced new games and brand new titles. They announced a new Mega Man game. Douglas Swift, what's up? How you guys doing? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I am working on a Devil Angel and Demon Lady piece. That is a redraw of something I was drawing 8 years ago. So 8 years ago, I was working on this piece. I got stuck. Didn't know what I was doing on it anymore. Abandoned it, and now I'm back to it again. Many, many years later. Excited for Total War Warhammer. Nice, nice. Thank you. This piece coming along really nicely. Thank you, thank you. Going okay, getting ready for work right now. Oh, very, very nice. Habitual hobbies, very cool. Wait, Mega Man or Mega Man X? I just know that it's a new Mega Man title. I've never played a Mega Man game, so I can't say what kind of Mega Man game it is, but I think it was Mega Man X. The art looking so good. Thanks, Tris. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. Doigan, so if you guys want to share anything you're working on today, you're totally welcome to link it in the chat. If you need to raid and run, that's also no problem at all. No pressure to do anything, but I do appreciate your raid. Thank you very much once again, and welcome everybody who came in with the raid too. My internet crashed yesterday, so my stream got cut short, but today, hopefully, we can make it through a good couple of hours and make some more progress on this piece. Hello, it's from the classic Mega Man series. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Thank you, Graviel. And welcome in, welcome in. New Mega Man title. Ooh, I know, right? Doig was still working on his grappling hook. Oh, at his sounds when you collide with the surface. That's awesome. I love that. Oh my god. I'm surprised he also won art direction. I thought Hades should have won that. Oh, they won art direction too? Wow. Oh my gosh. How many awards did they get anyways? By any chance, does another person named Basically YouTube join the chat? Yes. They were here earlier. Wait, am I revealing something I shouldn't? They were here earlier, but seems they took off. Hi, Poku. Am I late? Hello, Granger. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Am I late? You are... No, you're not late. 56 minutes into the stream. I didn't really do too much yet. Senshi-kun, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. It'd be hilarious if that game didn't win art direction when everything is art related in E33. Ah, interesting. I know they had a Metroid Prime Mega Man project back in the day, but they dropped that. I wonder if they picked that back up. I don't know. Damn. I kind of wished Hades 2 won't won art direction. The evolution from Hades 1 is so good. Honestly, I think it's really difficult when a lot of great games come out in 1 year, huh? Why did you tell? I have no idea what's happening, basically. This project keeps getting better and better. Oh, thank you, thank you. Anyways, I'm back now that he left before you told him that I'm in the stream. You guys playing hide and go seek or something? What? You're running from someone on the internet? Hi, Boba T, what's up? How you doing? You're also hosting a design contest for one of the Mega Man bosses? That's cool. Are you joining it? Guys, if you want to see some amazing animation, please go follow Doig and Swift. Their username is DoigSwift. Duo streamers who stream together, making the coolest animation you will ever see. Highly recommend checking them out. They just rated. Oh crap, bye. Bye-bye. The Streamlay doesn't say agreed. Morning! Good morning, Eddie! How you doing? I'll probably try to join. I really like Mega Man since I was a child, so that might be fun. That would be awesome. You totally should. And good luck to you if you do. So does anybody else go on like a break that's like really fun, right? And they come back and they have to get back into like the whole daily routine all the time? Does anybody struggle with that? And if you do, how do you deal with getting back into it? Like, is there, like, something you do that makes it a little bit easier? Because it's something I tend to struggle with. And, me and my sister are going to do the Christmas celebrations a week early this year. And so, like, when we do that and I come back, I want to try to be as productive as I can, but I'm worried that I can't trust myself to actually continue being productive once I get back, you know? So I was wondering if you guys have any tips or tricks that you tend to follow if you kind of have the same problem as me. Besides, just do it. I think maybe the best way to go about it is try to, like, keep things accessible and exciting. Maybe make a list of videos that I can watch to kind of motivate myself to get back into the whole groove of everything. We'll see. I'm gonna have to try a bunch of stuff, probably. Yeah, I need advice myself, yeah. It's kind of a difficult thing to deal with sometimes. I think it's like the fun of being on break or something is kind of hard to, like, match up to just, like, the daily stuff. When I get taken out of my daily that I feel like I'm kind of keeping a good routine of, like, I just have such a hard time getting back into it, you know? So I know that it's, like, approaching, and I just, like, oh man, I wonder if there's something I could do to try to, like, make sure I could get back into it better. I don't know how I feel about this bottom part yet, but it's coming along, I guess. Blue, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Water, thank you. I was saying earlier that I feel dehydrated today, so this is already my second cup. I might go get some more. 2 breaks within an hour, that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a lot for me. How you doing, Blue? Welcome in. Glad internet is holding up, me too. I really am. I was just asking about advice, if anyone has any advice for how to get back into the groove of your, like, daily, productivity when you come back from vacation. Because, you know, like, you come back, having a day or something of, rest is good, but, like, really getting back into the groove and stuff, I have an extremely hard time getting back into it. So, like, I was asking chat if they have any tips or tricks to get back into it too. But then again, I don't know if I'm the only one here suffering with it. But yeah, that's kind of the topic we're on at the moment. It's like discipline is one thing, but like feeling impossible to move is another. So it's like maybe there's some general tips anyone has. Maybe you could have someone join or just prepare something beforehand so it's easier. That's actually a really good idea to have someone join. Maybe streaming is the answer. You see, you guys, streaming is like my way of kind of getting things done anyways. Should I promise you guys a stream so I have to do it? It's a good call, yeah. No, yeah, actually. That is pretty good. I've reached my destination, so I have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Graph. Anyways, it was nice hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Graph. You have a good rest of the day. I'm glad I could be your background noise for your drive. See you later. Maybe. I'm always excited for your stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Coworking can be a big motivator. Having someone there who's doing something similar and all that. True. Very true. I think that's a good idea. I might just have to try that. So, when I'm on vacation and I come back, I will try to stream just to kind of get things done. Fear of failure usually gets me going. I see, I see. How do you raise the urgency for that? Like, it's like, cause like, if I was scared of failure, but I was like, but it doesn't have to be done right now, you know, then I'm like prone to procrastinate. So like, if there's fear of failure, do you put a deadline like really close to like when you get back or something? So it's like that you have to force yourself into being productive? I always get worked up when seeing people being passionate about it really gets me going. True, true. That's why I was saying like one of my ideas was maybe like having a playlist of like videos that are kind of related to the tasks I need to do, because I tend to get a lot more motivated or inspired when I see other people doing the thing I have to do too. Setting a deadline, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. When is your vacation? So I am heading to Tokyo on the 16th and I'll be back on the 19th. So it's like 3-4 days-ish. Hi Celestial, how you doing? It's like gym buds, but co-working buds. True, true, yes. Exactly. Maybe you can think about what do you have like a routine so that you can... Maybe you can think about what do you like about having a routine. Oh, like the positive points of it. I never thought about that actually. That's a good one. Like the reasons for why you exercise, or the reasons for why you go out on a walk. Like, why are you doing this project and stuff like that. But like the actual like positive points of it. That's actually such a good idea. I'll have to try that. I don't know if it'll work for me, but we'll see. Belle, I hope you're doing well. I usually start small, set deadlines and stuff. Okay. Like, I'm so easily, like, doing nothing after a trip or something. Like, just kind of bleh, you know. Thank you guys, this is helpful. Thinking positively. Okay, okay. Set like smaller deadlines. That's helpful. I think setting smaller deadlines is definitely a lot more achievable, because it feels like something you can attain instead of like saying like finish this major project, right? I'm doing good, Snow. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your time. Thanks, Carrots. It'll be exciting. Bye, Aruku. Have a good day at work. K7 with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a nice stream, and you can ask me if you need a co-work. Oh, thank you, thank you. Building that intrinsic motivation into a routine is very helpful. Agreed, for sure. We could do something like joining a voice call in Discord and saying who else wants to join in and do their own thing. Don't have to talk, you can share a playlist and just work together. Good idea. Very good idea. I prefer my most grandiloquent and ostentatious salutations to you, the illustrious entity designated as PokuriMio. Enshrouding this expression of greeting is a sumptuous tapestry of linguistic opulence and intricate verbosity. I'm surprised I was able to read that. Hello, this username does not exist. Wait, this username not exist. Hello, how you doing? Anyone else eating and watching like me? Ooh, what are you eating? I'm also down for co-working. Isn't that like co-working? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Good. Okay, then before I leave, I'm gonna try to make a list of some tasks to do when I get back. So I could just kind of like look at the list and be like, okay, instead of like blobbing around. That's a mouthful. Yeah, it was weirdly fun to read though. Big words are fun. Big smart words. Are you leaving? I'm gonna go on a like 4-day trip. Me and my sister are gonna be celebrating Christmas a week early because well, sort of, because she's gonna be working on Christmas, which means I probably could stream on Christmas. But yeah, because of that, we're gonna be gone for a couple days. We got Shakespeare in the chat, I know, right? Here, just finished. Finish. Ooh. How are you? I'm doing good, David. Welcome in. Just made dinner as well, so I'm watching while eating. Nice. I imagine bakeries are crazy busy with Christmas. Yes, but also, you know, when people request days off, like, it's very common for people to request off Christmas. So my sister wanted to be, like, kind and let people request off Christmas if they want, but then she told me that she's surprised to see that not that many people actually requested it off. But I guess it's not surprising, since in Japan, it's like Christmas is kind of more of a couple's holiday than it is like a family thing. In fact, a lot of people don't actually celebrate Christmas. They just kind of like the idea of pretty illumination, like nice lights everywhere. If you are a couple and you have like a significant other, then you gotta go out on a date together, eat some cake, and exchange gifts or something like that. But yeah, it's not really the same as probably what you'd get in other places. So I think the day itself is not really requested off. Like, it seems like Christmas is just kind of celebrated all of December in a sense. In terms of like the thematic things of it, such as the Christmas tree lightings or like the things they sell that are Christmas themed. 5 squeezes, you got it, Loki. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, I feel so strong on my right arm or right hand. What material is the feather dagger? Is it copper or bronze? And I see bronze. I think I'm leaning towards like a bronze type of thing. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know, I feel like I'm missing a little bit of a certain color that's supposed to be in there too. So I'm gonna have to look up some reference for that. My mouth is getting dry. So I'm gonna go get some more water again. Maybe I'll grab a second cup or something because I just keep drinking a lot of water. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got chocolate. Today I tried my first digital art. Oh boy, that's a horrible nightmare. Why is it a nightmare? Did you have some fun? Hello there. Oh, hello, Blue, on YouTube. Welcome back. Okay, thank you. I am SM. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. You know, like, whenever your mouth just tastes like nothing? That's what it felt like. I'm not necessarily hungry or snackish or anything, it just feels like my mouth tastes like nothing, so I just... Nothing is like a fine... is fine, but like... I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Thanks, Lychee does art. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see, now that the Game Awards are over, what else is there left to look forward to for the year? Besides Christmas and New Year's. I guess that kind of wraps it up. It's like I'm absolutely a noob, like zero when it comes to digital art. Damn. That's alright. We all start somewhere, Snow Knight. Absolutely nothing wrong with knowing nothing about digital art, because you already know something more than when you first started. I haven't seen anything big announced yet. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's a Nintendo Direct or something coming up, right? New Street Fighter movie coming soon. Yeah, I heard about it. I have indeed heard about it. I haven't seen anything big announced yet. Trailer just released about a few hours ago, and man, it's hype. Damn. I am not a Street Fighter fan or anything like that, but I'm happy for all you Street Fighter fans who are very excited about it, especially those of you who saw the trailer and was like, yeah! I'm happy for you. Excuse me, sorry. Street Fighter movie? Yeah. Ain't no Street Fighter fan. The action just seems so dopamine dosed to feel like eye candy. Wow. Damn, Capcom has been cooking this year. Yeah, I guess. I guess it has. They should make Titanfall 3. Oh my god. That last game announcement, they're like, the creators of Apex has been cooking up a new game, and it has been secret this whole time, and now we are finally going to show it. A new genre of hero shooter. And there's this like generic looking character pops up, and he's like, ah, and then he like rides a horse and starts shooting on a horse. And we're like, what is this? Oh my god. They made a hero shooters that got disliked to hell. It's pretty bad, yeah. You know, when I first started saying, oh yeah, the creators of Apex have been cooking up something, we were like, what? It's like the way they announced it seemed so like interesting, and then it's just right off the bat uninteresting. It's so disappointing. I know! What the heck? What? Where? Oh my god, what is it called? Do you guys, anybody in chat remember what it was called? Like, that was the final announcement for a game, and I was like... When a game studio keeps doing the opposite of what the entire fan base is asking them to do. Crazy. Secret game. High Guard? Wow, it's called High Guard? See, I did not even remember that. That's crazy. It's called High Guard. It's so generic, I forgot the game. Yeah, I forgot the name, exactly. Me too. AR generated game for real. Oh my god, it's... That was the funniest reveal. I just wish Divinity was the last announcement again. The trailer was so good and gory. Mm-hmm. I showed my stop motion at school today for my quarterly exam. Wow, cool. I hope it went well. That's awesome you made a stop motion. You use Legos? Cool. Damn, I like Divinity. Oh, Divinity. I generally don't like Larian's games, but that trailer got me curious for real. I do not know anything about Divinity. Was there a trailer that dropped today or something? Or is there like an upcoming Divinity game that you're looking forward to? To be honest, I was hoping for some news on Light No Fire, but I'm not really surprised that there wasn't any. But I'm really happy for the No Man's Sky team that won Best Ongoing, which I guess some people seem surprised by that, but it is genuinely a pretty good game, so... Yeah, in the Game Awards, it's basically Larian's bread and butter, which helped so much for BG3. Oh, dang, good for them. Yeah, how exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, people who don't play No Man's Sky seem to be surprised by that, but... No Man's Sky, literally the dev team just keeps dropping 1 billion free DLCs constantly. No extra payment needed at all. Like, it's just been like free content, free content, free content. You don't pay a subscription or anything. You literally just keep getting free content more and more and more. It's like big patches too. Her hand's turning purple. Like my feet. Gotta make sure she gets color back in her hands. Can't believe No Man's Sky went from being so hated to getting the game. Actually, though. Actually, though. It is pretty insane. And honestly, I think it's so great that there is still a player base. I played it quite a bit actually this year, and I've been really having fun with it. Finally finished the main story too. Oh my gosh. I need to log back in though. I need to see if my settlement actually got rid of all its debt now. Low-key with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How long does it take you to usually complete a piece? It depends on the piece. This one I'm taking my sweet, sweet time on it because I didn't really know what I was doing after I got to this point. I was like, what should I do? And now I'm painting over it, so it's gonna take even more time. You can see how it's kind of improving as it goes. Oh, dang, good for them. I avoided the Game Awards like the play. Oh, why? No Man's Sky and FF14 are really one of the few gaming Cinderella stories. Actually, though, yeah. FF14, it's amazing how it came back. I love it. I love No Man's Sky. You do, Carrots? Got a new S-Class ship. As a sailor part, it looks so cool. Oh my god, me too! I have an S-Class ship too that also has like this like sailor part. It's so cool. Looks good. All the best. Thank you, Zico. Appreciate that. No Man's Sky and FF4. Man, FF14 is in its dark ages right now. Listen, it's gonna gain traction again, right? Hopefully. That's what we can hope for. We'll see. The one gripe I have with FF right now is the fact that it feels like a lot of the things they're focusing on is what to sell on Mog Station. And there's really nothing in the game I feel like that's trying to bring me back besides catching up on the main story or something. I'm really sad that they haven't done much with the Island Sanctuary after Endwalker. They're just like, yeah, it's done. It was a thing that existed, it's just done now. And that was like one of the things I was looking forward to so much. And then I played it and I really enjoyed it, and then now it's just like there. Mog Station is the real endgame, yeah, and it just feels like they're just asking you to spend money. But, oh well, I guess. I do have to go and do the moon expedition thing, whatever that is. I still have a lot of content I do need to catch up on. I think there's more new raid stuff. I'm not sure. What do they do with Mog Station? Oh, they just put every new cool item that they make on Mog Station. So it's like, you know, there's like things that you can get through the game, like mounts and stuff, by doing extreme content and stuff. But sometimes there's like really cool things that they make, and I feel like most of the time they put it up on the shop so that you have to just buy it rather than actually grinding for it in some way in the game. And the things that you do end up grinding for in FF14 is always kind of the same type of stuff, which is like a certain mount that's part of like the whole extreme fights during that time. Like, it started off with getting all the ponies, and then you get the Kirin mount, and then you get like all of the birds, and then you get like the big one of that, or the relic weapon and stuff like that. It's like that's like the end game things, right? But it's kind of followed the same pattern for a while now, and now at this point, I wish some of the really cool, cute things that they put on the Mog Station was actually something you could just grind for in the game, where you don't have to spend money, but you actually have to earn it in some different way. That would be cool. Not saying that there isn't things you can earn in the game. There are, like in the achievements and stuff like that, but like they just made a new cat minion. It's really cute, but if there was an actual way to kind of earn that, not through the store, that'd be nice. Let's see. How to name it chocolate. Okay, now I'm hearing an M in there. Sounds like he's saying quinoa. Got a funky rhyme, rhythm, yeah. For sure. Even he sounds bored of saying it. Is that a chocobo mix? Isn't it kwe? Isn't the chocobo kwe? Kiwa kuwa. Why is he saying kiwa? It's kuwa. Why is he saying kiwa? Yeah, he tried. Dev Delver, thank you so much for the 45-month sub. I appreciate it. Whose laugh was that? Kuwa, 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 kuwa. Job identity also feels I tend to play tank and healer, but they feel meh now. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It became endgame. SE seems hesitant to really go into anything. We got Criterion, but they don't really leverage it like WoW does with the Mythic Plus. Also, none of the side content really ties into gearing. That's the thing with MMO type games. The new Monster Hunter update extra. Oh, nice! That's awesome. For my part, the core FF14 content and questing just feels so bland now, even with a good story. I see. Like, the fights can be pretty fun, I think. But yeah, like, I see no reason to go and get higher eye level gear at the moment. I don't really feel like doing daily grinds at the moment either. Like, I'm trying to remember what was the drive for me to do that back in the day. Like, why did I log in so much to do that stuff, and why am I so uninterested in it now, you know? But I think I kind of got upset with FF14 too, with how they were handling the housing system. It's like, I had a house, I've lost it before, but I had another house. But like, I got kind of fed up with the fact that I kept paying a sub to just save my house, and then I would like kind of not really have other reasons to log in. So like, I changed it to an apartment, and I did end up taking a break, like Yoshi P says. So, you know, now I have an apartment. I don't have to sub constantly, so that's really nice, and I actually really enjoy the apartment, so that's been cool and all. But like, now it's given me not really much of a reason to log into FF unless there's an event or there is like some new story content, you know? My face on Yoshi's response to me wanting to play more content is unsub till next patch. Yeah, he's like, go play a different game. And I'm like, yeah, I get that, but like, I don't know. Before, when I was grinding on stuff, it was usually PvP content, because I was trying to get enough PvP points to get whatever the reward was for that certain tier. Excuse me. WoW got housing, it's so good. Is it that good? That's awesome. What do you think about Half-Life game? I've never played it. What's that? Oh, carrots. That was my text-to-speech for the resub. Dev Delver always, he always, puts in a One Piece laugh. And then the text-to-speech actually is, like, really bad at reading it. Did you experience slow burnout from 14? Yes. I guess I did, huh? I used to enjoy hopping onto 14 even if I had nothing to do. And I think that's because at the time I was like, I really enjoyed playing with my FC. We just do random content too, like there's a lot of times we didn't finish certain raids from certain expansions, so like we'd all go and do old content, which is always really fun. But I don't know, lately I just haven't done that, I guess. Maybe I did burn out from it. I did finish Dawn Trail. I really enjoyed the first half of Dawn Trail, I really did. Second half I wasn't super into, and then I wasn't really into the post, or like the act after the expansion story either, so I think the only thing that's really keeping me excited to keep playing at the moment is the raid content. I like the story for the raid. With those types of games, having people to play with is what makes it more fun. Yeah, exactly. Like there was a time where I was like, I really want a house in the game, so I was like working really hard in the game to raise money and like save money and find a house and stuff like that before they did the whole lottery system. So I'd like go to different housing wards and like explore around and just look at other people's houses because I just wanted one so badly. And weirdly enough, doing that was super super fun. I remember on my FC we used to act like we were homeless because we don't have a house yet. But yeah, I don't know. Now I tend to play FF14 whenever there's the new expansion out. I'll play the expansion, I'll find out that there's some mounts that I want, maybe I'll work towards those. But eventually I just kind of stop playing after I beat the main story usually. Never had a house in FF despite trying to get one. Apartment life for me. Apartment's the way to go. I've had 2 houses and an FC house. 2 FC houses. Once you decorate, it's like kind of a nice hub to go back to, but if you have a private house, it just kind of becomes a little stressful to keep subbing and keep trying to save your house. Did hear that the next expansion they'll focus more on job redesign since this expansion focused on encounters. I see. Can't wait for Monk to get reworked again. My free company is also completely burnt out from FF14. You know, I'm not surprised though, like there was a time where something like this happened in the middle of Heavensward. So like, Heavensward came out, everyone was playing, it was really, really fun. And then once it became post, like the later patch content that came out, like there was so little people online that I would find myself being online alone. And I would find myself kind of like getting a little bored, but like I really wanted to keep playing and stuff like that. And I feel like that same pattern is happening now. Honestly, it was kind of shocking to see how many people were on during Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, that was, like, the big boom of FF14. But, like, during Heavensward, it kind of got, like, pretty quiet the way it is right now and stuff, too. So, like, I think I'm just expecting it to kind of go back up again with the story, is what I'm hoping. So I'm just kind of being patient. Keep up with the story while I can, you know? Favorite One Piece villain? Ooh. Favorite, huh? Because I know I definitely have least favorite ones. That's a complicated question. There's some villains that are kind of a little bit more complicated than just being a straight up villain, you know what I mean? I played since 2013. It's had its ups and downs. Yeah. I started in 2014 too. Like, it's just always gonna go up and down. Like, the thing is, I still really, really love FF14. So, like, it's hard to walk away from it completely. Like, I feel my dream cosplay is literally to make my Warrior of Light, and I want to do it right. So, like, I've been buying some, like, pieces to craft into parts for my character and stuff like that, and I'm, like, really excited for it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be hard for me to completely say I quit for 14 ever. I'm gonna keep playing it. Even if I take breaks from it. Do you still have Dragon? Do I still have Dragon? What do you mean by that? Oh, the dragon print? I mean, the dragon image? That's surprising. Most people swapped in that they like the back half and think the first half is too slow of Dawn Trail. Oh my gosh, no. For me, I know a lot of people like the later half, actually. That's surprising to me, because the people that I know that play FF14 seem to like the first half better. But then, like, also, both of my sisters haven't finished Dawn Trail either, so I don't know what their opinion is on it. I'm a huge fan of seeing different cultures and how they build different cultures, and I think the FF14 like dev team does that really well, and I really enjoy I don't know, going through that, and that's like so much of what the first half was. It was like really exciting. Stopped in 2016. It just wasn't the same anymore. As much as I love it, it became too different. It's going full throttle from ARR to Endwalker. 1,600 hours in the span of 6 months. Dawn Trail, MSQ, and jobs just dropped me hard. I see. I played since 2013. It's had its up and downs. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, I feel like, weren't there during when it was just ARR, and like when it was just Realm Reborn, it was probably what a lot of people would probably call slow or like boring in terms of the MSQ, but I don't know, I was obsessed with it even then. So it's like, I feel like we had it really good going into Endwalker and stuff like that too. Like, the way that it just kept getting better was amazing. But I fell in love with A Realm Reborn. So Dawn Trail doesn't really feel bad, I guess. I don't know. But I think it's just there's parts of me that misses the really fantasy-like aspects of Final Fantasy. I know Final Fantasy always has like tech and stuff like kind of like intertwined with the whole thing, but like the later half of Dawn Trail, I'm trying to say it without like really like spoiling things, but like I really like it when it feels like fantasy, you know? And when something starts to feel a little bit too modern, I don't know, it's just not really the vibe I'm looking for, I guess. Man, I wish I had multiple houses and apartment. Pongo living the life of a landlord. No, I don't have those houses anymore. I give it away. As much as I love it, it just became too different. Man, I wish I had... I played since... A lot of people... Oh, water, thank you, Blue. Thank you. People return during the end of the patch cycle anyways. Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of like that for me too. I picked it up with each update and then put it back down for the next one. Yes, yeah. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, right? We're not supposed to constantly play the same game all the time. Like The longer I reflect on parts of Dawn Trail, the more I think that there are just some highs and lows in each part. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of parts about Dawn Trail I actually like. I really don't understand the hate for Wacom, to be honest. Like, it's the current arc that I'm just not really enjoying that much. But I'm probably not. I'm probably different than a lot of people in terms of what they like in the stories and stuff. Unpopular opinion, perhaps. I do like the current Raids WWE-esque story. I do too. That is really fun. I've been really enjoying that too. That's my favorite part. That is, I'm guessing in the next patch there's going to be more for that, so I'm excited to kind of get back into that raid content. They're doing such a good job with that. You know what I do want to do more of, though, is, what are they called? Those dungeons that have different pathways and stuff like that? Who could hate the beast? Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, right? Got some good music going on and stuff, too. Like, there's a lot of good things happening still, obviously. Like, it kind of makes me feel the same as how I did about, like, learning about people's opinions for Stormblood. Like, so many people I've learned had a problem with Stormblood, and they're like, it was not a good expansion and stuff, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun at Stormblood. I liked a lot of it, actually. Like, to be honest, I'm pretty shocked at how people talk about Stormblood. Oh, I get you. I have that same issue with a lot of different media where there's always a fantasy or myth, otherworldly shenanigans that's always intriguing, and then when it turns out to be all science and gets logic explanations, I get really bummed out. Yeah, exactly. Or even if, like, say, like, even in our current world right now, I love learning about different, the way humans had different cultures before they became so connected internationally, you know? Like, when human civilizations were so separated, they all had their different cultures and stuff like that. Cultures, traditions, and everything, and I really like that about fantasy games a lot of times. Being able to kind of see that part of stuff too, where they don't just have a ton of technology around them and stuff, they do things a certain way, and I don't know, I really like seeing that part. And when they take that away and try to, like, modernize it, I'm like, that's not what I don't know, I want something different than what we have in our world, you know? It's like, I want to keep seeing the cool culture and stuff that they're building. So I can't help but just kind of be, like, a little disappointed. Right? Yeah, exactly. Variant dungeons, thank you, Afterglow. Yes, I want to do more variant dungeons for sure. Like, I did just a little bit of it, I think. And I don't know, they were kind of intriguing. I think I could have a lot of fun with those, so I do need to actually play FF14 again because I need to catch up, but I'm also subbed right now. So, catch up time in due course. In due time? In due time. Painting is so good. Thanks, Nowhere Girl. Appreciate that. Earth had good world building back in the day. Right. Yeah, exactly. A lot of things are just so universal slash homogenized now. It's like the variation that humans had in terms of cultures and traditions still exists today, but like what it was is like so cool. And I love that that can be recreated in video games. How's it going? Hey, Tyro. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. The zoom out and the ambient occlusion from the feathers is so good. Oh, thank you, Bimbo. This is, how it's going. Slow moving, but you know it. You know what? I'm enjoying it. So it's all good. Sorry though that this is all I've been working on streaming, guys. I can totally understand if variation is a good thing. I might change it up a little in the next stream. It was kind of a good one to paint around on while I'm just talking about random stuff. Five squeezes? You got it, Raga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that count? This is fine, honestly. I love seeing you work on this. Thank you. It's so nice being here and seeing your progress. Thanks, Tyro. 1, 2. Thanks, Deed Man. 3, 4, 5. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like the back of my nose is being sensitive, probably from the mold bleach thingy. Which doesn't sound good, but maybe it's my imagination, I don't know. Or am I actually having a reaction to it? Mold, so there's mold on my windowsill, right? So then I got rid of it today, with like this mold killer. It's essentially bleach. I should have just used vinegar, but I sprayed it, and let it sit there for a little bit, and then I wiped it away. So it just smells like chlorine now in my room. However, I'm wondering if it's affecting me at all right now, or if it's my imagination because I can like smell it. Were you wearing a mask? No, I wasn't. I had my windows open though. I was not being very careful, to be honest. And then after that I went outside for a walk, so I wasn't in here. That might be the reason. Those are very potent. Okay, there you go. Well, I guess it's not my imagination then. Let's hope I feel better tomorrow then. What an idiot, yeah. I was like, it's just quick. get that same reaction when I use one of those. I started wearing a mask. Good idea. Yeah, I was feeling fine until I came home and I kind of like, I could smell it a little. I was like, huh. And then after that, me and my sister were in a different room and I was fine, but now I'm in here and I'm like, is it my imagination that I'm feeling this way, or? Because it's like I know that I did that today. Am I just imagining the reaction? Usually goes away after a while, no worries. But do use a mask later. Definitely should. Piece of art, amazing art. Oh, thanks, Deed Man. Thank you. I'm in the same boat as you. I used to not care about this stuff, but now I see the error of my ways. I thought using it quick enough would be, like, okay, you know? Like, I thought it would just be, like, so quick that, like, it would just be done with and stuff, you know? Drawing looks so different now. How did it go from perfect to more perfect? Thanks, Ramal. Little by little, we are chipping away at it. Here's how it was. Here's how it is now. Adding more and more. Yeah, I did that too. It's a recent study that shows that regular home cleaning is linked to respiratory health issues due to cleaning products. I saw that, yeah. And of course, higher rate in women, since a lot of women tend to do the house cleaning. I try to not use products usually when I'm cleaning something. Even when I found mold on my dresser, which sucked, I sprayed it with white vinegar, like white distilled vinegar. Let it soak in that, and then I use this power of sunlight to see if I can penetrate the rest of it, and then washed it all, and then put it back together. So it just smells like vinegar in my room. Because I usually just don't think there's really a need to use, like, very strong and harmful chemicals that end up leaching into the environment anyways. But today, for some reason, instead of using vinegar, I decided, well, the other thing is already in a spray bottle anyways, and it's just on my windowsill, and I see that the mold is kind of growing, so let me just, like, spray it really quick and wipe it away, and it'll be good. That's why I don't clean, JK. I usually don't use chemicals unless I have... Yes, exactly. Same. I kind of wish I used vinegar instead, because I've heard before that bleach doesn't even kill mold, usually. Most molds. The thing that kills mold most of the time, like most molds, usually, is vinegar. Apparently. Don't clean, just move away, yeah. Seriously. Time to get away from this cold place now. Just pack up and leave them all behind. Seriously, I'm building my mold-free house, okay? I'm gonna build a mold-free house and not worry about it anymore. It's gonna be well insulated. Are you guys wondering how I'm gonna do that? Because I can tell you, I've done enough research. I'm building my house out of cob or hempcrete, you see? Yo, hi Donald, welcome. Hi Adam, welcome. Fireproof, mold-proof, old-proof, well-insulated. No harmful chemicals, no harmful insulations. Cleanest air, even humidity. All the positives. Last for hundreds of years. Space? Why'd you say space? Wait. Live in an oven so no water stays. Have an air cleaning doodad. Oh, like an air purifier? And it has a light that shows the air quality. So it's green most of the time. It turns yellow and red when it detects certain stuff in the air. It's just seeing to see what it detects stuff. Oh, does it turn purple when it gets really bad? Like spraying deodorant in the next room or cooking something. Air not included. It's the final frontier. Okay, no. No space. We're not going to space. Space doesn't have anything, so mold can't survive there. Even no moisture. As long as there's no moisture, right? Okay, I really need to work on these wings. I think I'm gonna start working on the belt stuff over here. Oh my gosh, I got a random thought. You guys are gonna think it came out of nowhere. But would you ever go to a bakery that is open at midnight? I mean, not midnight. Would you ever go to a bakery that's open in the evening to nighttime? As opposed to a bakery that has, like, that is open, like, really early in the morning and closes around, like, 2 p.m. Yes, I would. Yes. Right? Well... Random, I just thought about this, but when I was in Kumamoto in Japan, like southern Japan, I came across this, we were walking around looking for dinner, and we came across this bakery that was called the Nighttime Bakery or something, and they literally open at nighttime, and they had like the cutest bread ever and everything. And since going there, I couldn't help but think that this is such a genius idea. Like, that's so cool. I'm someone who can't wake up early in the morning. So if I was someone who's passionate about baking, but I was like, oh my god, I suck at waking up in the morning, like my natural body clock circadian rhythm is like later in the day, then yes, that would be the perfect solution. Because I really think people would go and buy bread later in the day too. If you can't survive, neither can anything else. Exactly. Both. I guess. Sister's new business idea? I guess it really depends if the products are fresh. It would be fresh, but it'd be fresh at nighttime, right? Fresh bread all day around. I want food. Does anyone know the anime Bungo Stray Dogs? Yes. I'm guessing that's why your name is Dazai Osamu. I guess the point is that they're fresh when you're open. Yes, exactly. Brr, cold. Like the cold temperature got up to my core right now. Anyways, there's business ideas floating around everywhere, you guys. The end. Not that that was the point of asking the question, but a bakery like that exists. And more bakeries like that should exist. I literally had no point to this entire thing. How you doing, Narc? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Malek. Appreciate it. Well, y'all know how Akutagawa has like no eyebrows, but at least little of them. I know the anime, but I don't know the anime. As in, if you name a character, I probably won't know who you're talking about. Sorry about that. I know of the anime, more like... I watched like the first 20 episodes, first season and a half, I think. Thank you for random early late stream.
Late stream lol.
Well, thank you, Narc, and thank you, Blue, for the water redemption. See, it's good I got another cup of water. Thank you. And thank you, Narc. That's good to see you. And yes, I know that the stream time is random. Actually, it's kind of crazy. It's almost midnight already. What the heck? My internet crashed yesterday. It was tragic. So tragic that I shed a tear. I'm just kidding, I didn't. But yesterday my internet crashed while we were painting this, and I just had to cancel stream because it took too long to get it back. Oh, I am on the wrong layer. And so I felt that it was necessary to stream tonight, since I wanted to keep streaming yesterday and I couldn't. It just took me really long to get started, so now it feels like a really random late stream, but glad you are able to make it today, Narc. It is really nice to see you. Gotta go now. No worries, Mamba. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Glad it came back. I haven't had any internet problems, really, for the most part, since I've moved here. But now I'm realizing that with the cold, it actually gets affected. So that's a good thing to know. Have a good food, NM. Thanks for stopping in. Octagoa has black hair with white tips. I don't like bread. I do. Nice, Neb. I just got to work. I was listening on my way, but I got too cold to hold my phone and watch the whole time. Oh, I gotcha. You can watch while you're working? It's okay. No apologies necessary. Oh, thank you, sweetie bun bun. Yeah, usually you start when I'm asleep and then you're done when I wake up. Ah, I see. Right at your bedtime, huh? Well, I am glad that I can be streaming today during your work time, Narc. I guess I'm back to a midnight schedule once again. For now. What I'm realizing is streaming seems to really work out for me. Or I tend to be really consistent to stream when I'm doing it late at night. 'Cause I'm noticing that I'm not very productive when it gets when it gets really dark. And because I keep getting distracted, I like go on Reddit or something like that, and I'm like reading stuff. So, in a weird way, streaming is like one of those things. It's like a perfect solution to this issue that I have. And I was already utilizing that back in the day. And then I keep trying to stream earlier because I'm like, oh, I can. And I don't know, in my head, I keep thinking like an earlier schedule is the more responsible adult thing to do. It's like, you guys know how consistent I was back then. Like, I literally would stream 6 days a week and not miss anything at all. Every time I try to change my schedule for the better, like, I am not consistent at all. I keep missing days and like... And I'm like, oh, it's too late now, I can't stream. Maybe I am just destined to stay some late night streamer forever. I don't know. Yeah, stream when it feels best. Don't force it or it won't work, maybe. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'll just be here more if I actually just stream at a time that works better, which is midnight for me, apparently. Hello, Koruto. Good to see you. Welcome in. Everyone had a stream up on another monitor my last job. Really? Oh, that's so interesting. I too wonder what a real adult would do and try to do that. Doesn't always work. No, it doesn't. Do you remember Narc? Or anyone who was there during that time? There was a time where a lot of people kept telling me, oh, you stream so late, I can't watch. So then I thought I need to do a daytime stream and a nighttime stream. And so I would do both. I would be like, today's my nighttime stream. And then I would wake up the next morning and stream during the day. And then I would finally like have a break at the end of that day. And so I'd try to like alternate between doing nighttime and daytime stream because people kept telling me, oh, I can't make it to your nighttime stream. So then I just kind of expected that a daytime stream would work too. Then I got burnt out. I remember, yeah. It was, like, I keep trying to do different things, but in the end, what works best for me is just streaming consistently at nighttime. People go to sleep. The world is asleep. I'm here and just chilling, and other people are also, like, chilling, and it just, I don't know, it's the way it is, I guess. Hey, Enabler, it's good to see you. There are no real adults. True! Very true. Nobody's a real adult. Come on. It's also midnight in Japan. Yes, actually, it just turned midnight. Midnight to 04. Banana, I hope you're doing well. Nothing wrong with streaming late. You can keep going for as long as you want. If anything, more people can catch you. Yeah, I guess, in a way, huh? Plus, everyone watching is from different time zones and stuff, like... In the end, it doesn't even matter. Just stream whenever. And, you know, of course, sometimes I get the urge to just stream early, but then, like, obviously I can't do it consistently either, so it's like, I don't want you guys to ever expect that I would be here early all the time. You know what? Linkin Park, yeah. Look at them toes. You like it, Ray? Ray, it's good to see you. Welcome in. No matter when you stream, some can join, some can't. That's just life, exactly. And honestly, it's been really great starting to stream on YouTube too. To be, of course, all you YouTube peeps, and also, to have the VODs remain without it getting taken down. It's kind of funny that my YouTube says that I have like 140 videos or something like that. Cause like, that's a lot of videos. But they're like, mostly live streams. Will I someday have like 1,000 videos when I actually only have like 10? And the rest are live streams. Glad to see you all today. I'm sick as hell. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. I hope you feel better soon. Damn. Hopefully you're past the peak of it. Yeah, anyone who has a day job will only have free time at night. True. True. So it all works out in the end. That, and also I know, in terms of different time zones, sometimes listening to a stream at work is like the way people get through their work too, so... I think it just doesn't matter in the end what time anyone streams. I hate this night. Ah. You hate this... Wait. Wasn't that you, Blaze? I think it's almost over, but it turned into bronchitis. Oh my god, that's awful! So coughing hurts. No! Thank you, though, I got meds. Good. I hope that you feel sorry, or I hope you feel better soon. I am so sorry that you're going through bronchitis. That is terrible. Completely awful. World is asleep and you can pretend you're the only one in existence. Makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Except you guys are also here too. I was trolling. Indeed you were, Blaze. Water, thanks, banana. Got my water here. Alright, back to painting. Should I go for the wings? No, I was doing back here. I was down here. Thank you all for being so understanding. You always are. I think I'm getting through my acceptance phase of I will stream at night all the time. It's what works best. Really a figment of your imagination. Oh yeah? Honestly, I kind of miss the midnight life sometimes. That disconnect and quiet is very chill. Yeah. I'm very impressed with a lot of people who can wake up really early in the morning, because I feel like a lot of creatives are either really late at night or really early in the morning for the time that they kind of find that, like, solitary creative time. And, wow. The fact that people can wake up early to do that. I'm kind of envious, but I also really like being awake during the late hours too, so. I get it every year. You do? Oh my god. Wow. I'm so sorry. I do like the midnight laugh. I am a jelly bean after all, or whatever Kronos. The sweetest jelly bean, yeah. You're the sweetest jelly bean, narc. Chrono has deemed me a log, so. Rate the log. It's supposed to be the real OG. Wait, really? Wait, I don't see it. I only see the log. I ended up changing my name to the log because of that. Oh! Water again? Thank you. Thank you. Are we actually here though, Poku? Are we? Are you telling me I'm talking to bots? Are you guys even real? Is this... Am I even a Twitch streamer? I mean, am I even a streamer? Do people even watch it? Define real? What if I'm just actually alone in my room talking to nobody? Fun fact, people were hardwired to be early risers or late risers because long ago as a group there would be less time when everyone would be asleep and vulnerable to attacks. That makes sense. You're talking to inanimate objects. Are you inanimate? Are you animated if you're animated through text? I'm a realer than Jennifer Lopez, girl. Girl. What am I? You're blue and you're running. 08 in 2008. Blaze, why do you keep saying that? I don't want to talk about that despicable alien. Is any of this for real or not? I don't think it is real. Bald fraud is a good term. Either way, I don't want to even think about that thing. So, please don't keep bringing it up. Is this just fantasy? You're giving me too many things lately. What? Giving too many things? Hope you're well. I am. What are you talking about? Hey, yo, Maggie. We're talking about if I'm actually just sitting in my room alone and talking to nothing. If I'm even talking to people. If any of this is real or not. The people in drawing have lore. Yes, they're dating. And they're gonna take down God. I'm just kidding. I don't know. They didn't have lore here, but that's kind of... They also kill other corrupt angels, which is why she has an angel halo around her neck. Because she, you know, wears it as decoration. It's like trophies, I guess. I would say you are, I mean, I know I am real. Good. Good, Maggie. Bet you in Chicago I exist now as much as then. And you were the sweetest jelly bean then, Narc. We should go to a second con at some point. Wait, is that the last con you've been to, Narc? Last time I checked, I felt the pain of stubbing my toe on the table, so yes. That is a very good proof of being real, for sure. People are hardwired. Two robots saying hi to one another. Nothing out of the ordinary. Moving. Yup, first and last COVID happened and none of my friends are really con people. Wow, you should go to another con at some point, Ark. Which god? The god. They make out sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Breaking news today, a young man on acid realized that all matter is merely energy condensed into a low vibration. That we are all one consciousness experiencing itself subjectively. There is no such thing as death. Life is only a dream, and we are the imagination of ourselves. Here's Tom with the weather. Did you write that yourself, Enabler? You should be a writer. God damn. I know I exist, but I'm not sure you exist, Poku. That's true. What if I'm not real and you guys are like watching me on a computer screen, right? But like, I'm not real. Right, Narc? Like, you went to go meet me and then you were like, where is she? And only Riptide was there. Virai, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It's a quote, one of my favorites, that's awesome. Damn, very well written. What if we're all dead? The gasp. Yeah, you've probably been replaced by an extremely sophisticated AI at this point. The only sophisticated one. Now that he was wearing a mask, so who knows who that was. Exactly, exactly. By the way, it was Riptide's birthday like 2 days ago. Happy birthday to Riptide, who's not here, but had a birthday. Poku's actually Riptide using AI face tracking. If you're not real, blink twice. I can't even blink once! Happy they beat a Riptide, uh-huh. What if it's all a dream? Do you guys like the theory of what if your dream is just an alternate universe? I don't like that because the other day I had a really disturbing dream. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to hear it? My disturbing dream was I had something in my nose. So I got a tissue and I started blowing my nose because I was like, oh, it's bothering me. I have like a booger in the back of my nose or something. So I started blowing in the tissue. And then I look at the tissue and I realize I got something out. But the thing I got out were these little green dots. Okay, it was gross. And I was like, what is that? And then I realized it starts moving. And they're really tiny frogs. Like, they have black eyes. They're really tiny green. They start jumping around. Peas? Your brain? Right? Oh my god! Yes, it's so gross. And I was like, what the hell? Little frogs coming out of my nose. That was my dream. So if the theory of your dream is an alternate universe you... I feel bad for that version of me because they're blowing tiny, tiny little frogs, like the green ones, like the lime green colored ones, out of their nose. And you know what the crazy thing is? I was blowing my nose to get things out of my nose, right? And I was like, yes, I'm finally getting stuff out of my nose. But I would blow forever and the feeling would never go away. I forgot about that dream when I woke up. Then I remembered because I was cleaning something and then I was like, oh, my nose is itchy, and I went like this. And then I suddenly had that, like, that's so Raven moment where I went, like, I remembered the dream and I was like, oh my god, that was so gross. But like, I was grossed out when I remembered it then, but in the dream itself, I wasn't grossed out. I was like, okay with, yes, that color enabler, that color of frogs. That would suck. Yeah, that would suck for alternate universe me. Anyways, that was my dream, so, Woven, thank you for 99 pounds. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. That's a Raven moment. Yeah, it's like when you remember the dream that you had, you know? But I have heard if you encounter frogs a lot, it could be a sign of eventual wealth. If you encounter frogs in your dream, or if you encounter frogs a lot in your life. Yeah, I know, it's gross that I had frogs in my nose. They were small too. They were like tiny. Are you upgrading Clip Studio? I'm not on Photoshop. This is Clip Studio. I'm still on one of the earliest versions, I think. Even before 2.0 actually, but I won't be upgrading it anytime soon, but yeah, it's Clip Studio. That rotate tip you gave me was very helpful. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that, Blaze. Very nice. Nose frogs are actually normal in that alternate universe. Maybe that's why dream me, or me experiencing that in the dream, wasn't grossed out. I was like, oh my god, I'm finally getting something out of my nose. I was like, okay with the fact that tiny little green frogs that were jumping around after I got it out of my nose was like, okay. Ay, ay, ay. My brain. What the heck am I thinking? Anyways, that was my disturbing dream the other day. Better out than in, that's what I always say, yep. Yep. We nailed the reaction chat, you really did. Here's YouTube's reaction. Look at the cute YouTube emotes. Good job. Good job. The internet says frogs can represent transformation and new beginnings, or prosperity and abundance. Ah, listen, I kind of was thinking about resolutions actually, because the new year is coming up. If you didn't know, now you do. But have you guys been thinking about resolutions? You guys have any new goals that you're hoping to achieve, like, as the new year comes around? Super emotes, yeah. The new year? Yeah, it's coming up. Crazy, huh? We're almost there. You know, it feels like we're in the middle of the month because it's the 13th. It just turned into the 13th here. But Looking at the calendar, actually, there's still a whole like 2.5 weeks left. We're not even 2 weeks in completely. You should animate a pea morphing into a frog because of that dream. Sure. If you want to update CSP, I have to pay it for 3.0 and then 4.0 or the subscription. Wait, you have to get 3.0 before 4.0? You can't be like on CSP 1.8 or something and then just go straight to 4.0? I can't even figure out what my goal is for tomorrow. That is very relatable, honestly, right? Very relatable. What's gonna happen to the old one? The old year? Just bye-bye, I guess. Good riddance? No, I don't know. Or what to make for dinner tonight? Complete or progress my story. Ooh. Didn't see you go live. Well, now you're here, X-Angel. No worries. Welcome in. Wait, really? That's stupid. What? You have to go 3.0 and then 4. What? That is kind of stupid. Wait, so I don't have 2.0 yet. Do I have to go to 2.0, 3.0, and then 4.0? Need to pay for every version in between. Wow. I mean, if you're upgrading. Wow, that's stupid. That is. Wow. Super late stream. Super late stream. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. How are you? I've quit resolving. I just gotta roll with it. Entropy will always win. I see, I see. I'm gonna learn how to make a proper origami frog. That's your New Year's resolution, Yoshioku. You got this. You could buy the new version, but it'll be more expensive. But would it be cheaper in the long run rather than going like bump bump bump? Good night, Dave. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I hope you sleep well. See you later. Bye-bye. Is trying to reach a follower number as a New Year's resolution kind of silly? 'Cause, like, is that even something you could control? I think that the subscription is probably cheaper, but of course if you ever stop paying, you can no longer use the software until you pay again. Yeah, exactly. We've been out drinking. What's going on here? Oh, I'm just painting while inhaling harmful chemicals on accident. But here's how the the paint over is looking right now. You can see a lot of details are coming together here. Especially on her face and hair. Lots of stuff. Nothing is silly, generic wise person. Are you the generic wise person? Might as well buy a new license at that point. Yeah, agreed. I feel like it's cheaper to just make a new account and buying 4.0. Right? I feel like it should be cheaper to be able to upgrade a version you already have. Because you've already paid for it once, right? I think the subscription is probably cheaper, but of course, if you ever stop paying, you can no longer use the software. Whereas if you go step by step, you can always choose to stay on your current perpetual version for as long as you'd like. I see, I see. What a great combination, yeah. Yeah, it's going well though. Good painting time, for sure. Oh gosh, I keep getting cold and then like sweaty at the same time and like feeling cold. My New Year's resolution for this year was to buy, like if I was gonna buy any clothes this year, it has to be of natural fibers, like natural fabric. So it can actually biodegrade. And to not buy anything that has polyester in it. or like plastic-based things in terms of clothes. Like that was my New Year's resolution. I'm happy to say I did very well on that New Year's resolution. So that's good. Not that I really bought any clothes, but... Any clothes I did buy was actually thrifted this time too, so... Good job, me! I have Clip Studio 1.13.2. Close to what I have, I think. I remember you also have to pay for patch updates. Maybe $12 for a year, I think, so it's very confusing. $12 a year? Is that the subscription price? $12 a year? That's actually not that bad. That's cheaper than Discord's Nitro. That's how you win. Just don't buy any. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Purchase page is actually insane. Like the number of different scenarios and prices. Eee! Right. Clip Studio Paint Pro. No. Clip Studio Paint X Annual. $31. Wow. Users with 4.0 perpetual license. $199. Save $58. Pro version, upgrading it to... Wait, Pro version 4.0 upgraded to an X version 4.0 is $199. X version 3.0 upgrade to a 4.0, $71. X version 3.0... So they really don't have X version 2.0 to 4.0, huh? Users with version 1.0 perpetual license. Oh, there it is. Upgrades to version 4.0. This is how much it would cost me. I have 1.0 perpetual license. It looks like I can just go straight up to 4.0. Right here. I recommend purchasing a new perpetual license to get 4.0. Oh. Why are you so good at finding these tiny texts, Narc? Wow. I think that's a new license, nothing to do with the old one. You have like such a good eye for that. Mine is pro only, forgot to mention. Oh, I see. Resolution, is it? Me is to learn hatching again, since I don't do it enough. Nice goal! That's awesome, Koruto. Very cool. Remember you have to pay for patch updates, maybe $12 for a year, I think? Hello, Castic, welcome. I've been told I am detail-oriented. Oh, good. Yes, X and Pro is a whole different thing, yes. I hate it when they hide the fine print. Right? Like, look how hidden this one is not. It's not even that hidden. Almost like they're trying to scam customers. You have a good eye, mate. You can update 1.0 Pro to X, and then 2.0 to 3.0, and then 4.0. The longest upgrade path, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna upgrade. I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm doing fine here. At work, I prefer cotton and wool whenever possible because they are less likely to melt when exposed to heat. Does that mean you work around like a stove or something like that, Enabler? Because when I see that there is like polyester aprons and stuff like that, I can't help but think how dangerous it is because you're wearing something so extremely flammable next to like a flame. Guards, quickly! Hide the fine prince! Prince! The fine prince! I think overall CSP has fair prices. I mean, compared to Photoshop? Yes, I agreed. And Clip Studio is like so much better for artists because the tools are made with artists in mind, whereas with Photoshop, their main customer is supposed to be photo editors, right? Gotta compare the prices if you want a new feature. I still have my Affinity 1.0, but now Affinity by Canva is free. Ooh. I thought about it during the last deal. It was definitely cheaper for me to upgrade my X version to 4.0 from 2.0 than buying the new version. But I decided I don't need new features at this point. Yeah, honestly, I don't really need them either. But then, we did talk the other day about, like, finding out how long you've spent on a piece. Like, apparently Clip Studio, the newer versions, time how much, like, your pen has been on the screen. And how long that piece has taken. I can't do that because I have an older version. Which is fine. But yeah. Occasionally work with high voltage and arc flashes are kind of scary. Oh, okay, wow. Then yeah, definitely a non-flammable close is very nice. I thought about it during the last deal. Eventually, it'll be like 7.0 and it'll be cheaper for me to get a whole new version. Hopefully they'll change their whole system by then. You always need new features. No, no I don't. I don't even need a program, okay? I just stick with traditional from now on. Paying to do art, please. Get out of here. Okay, I've been having to go to the bathroom for a while and I haven't been, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Get the update pass, sign up for the latest version no matter what perpetual license version you have. It's $32 a year for X. Much cheaper than me updating for around $120 or whatever the deal is, and if I stop paying I'd go back to 2.0. To be honest, the best of both worlds. My brain wants to own the software, but it's a lot more expensive than the sub. Yes, actually. And as you said, way, way cheaper than Photoshop. I was paying $11 a month for Photoshop. Times that by 12. What, 11? Was it $10? $11? I don't know. About $120 because it could have been 10. Maybe it was $10.99. Hi, me on the other hand got a Samsung tablet and draw on the run, and a Wacom with my PC. Unfortunately, I can't use a full paid license for both. So I have a 2.8 on Wacom and the subscription for the Samsung. Ah, I see. Yeah, because the mobile app version, like even iPad version, I think they only have subscription only. For me, it'd be $66 plus $72 to get the 4.0X. So much cheaper than $258 to buy it from nothing. I see, I see. Sorry, I'm done blabbing about this. Sorry. No, you're good, you're good. No no worries, you don't need to apologize at all. The iPad app has been sub-only for a long time. Kind of strange. I mean, I guess it makes sense probably because, iPads get frequent updates, like for the operating system, perhaps. Hi again. Hi, how'd it go? I just arrived home. Have some time before Taekwondo. How's the stream going? It's going good. We're having a chill time, just chatting a lot. Honestly, I keep saying I'm gonna work on the build stuff right here, and I'm not, so... Oops. But we shall continue working on it. I've been drinking a lot of water, though. We're talking about Clip Studio Paint at the moment. And my bro stream, but we're over that now. Is Kiro. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The only thing you're missing out on is the multi-layer liquify in 2.0. It's honestly the best. Oh, that sounds nice, honestly. Multi-layer liquify. Damn. I see procrastination striking. Nah, we just talking a lot. I'm still getting work done. We're also talking about New Year's resolutions and stuff like that. Do you have any, Aruku? I don't know how long you're sticking around, but you got any New Year's resolutions thought up for the new year? Sounds like you're having fun. I mean, it sounds pretty fun, yeah. I mean, it is pretty fun. Indeed is pretty fun, yes. Not everyone is a huge fan, but Procreate is an insane value. It is. It really is. You pay $10 for once and then you never have to pay again. Also, this Clip Studio Paint website is blinding me. There. It's better. Sorry, it was morally correct to pirate Adobe products word around the art community. That is what is said. It's amazing you don't do shortcuts like putting an image texture and overlay, blending moding it on a material. It's probably the smarter thing to do, but like, I'm actually always surprised by how well everybody uses certain tools in digital to like shortcut things or like make something look really cool and stuff, and I approach it the way that I kind of do traditional in a sense. But I don't really understand how to make things look prettier on digital, so I just kind of do everything manually as much as I can. But it works out, kind of. Maybe I should do more overlaying textures. I have almost an hour. I haven't thought about goals and resolutions yet. I don't have any resolutions to think of, sadly enough. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, Hawaii, it's good to see you. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Are you surprised to see me streaming? Can't believe it's almost 1 AM over here. Also, illustration looking gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Slowly but surely, we are making more progress here. Oh! I've just woken up. Yee. Well, good morning. I hope you had good dreams. Not gross dreams. Like the one I just talked about. By the way, guys, who I don't know why, but saying your name reminded me. We're doing a New Year's holiday collaboration again with the community. So if you guys want to join, the New Year theme, or the new theme this time around, is a giant hot pot, and your OCs will be around it and like bathing in it and stuff like that. So if you guys want to join that, that is available on the Discord again this year. Your deadline is the 29th of December, so I can edit it all together. I see a lot of familiar names here right now, so I thought it was a good time to show. But this is what the community has voted for. Hot pot pool party. So if you want to join, there it is. If there's too many people in the hot pot, I'm just gonna make the hot pot bigger, like the space that they can bathe in bigger. So like, draw whatever you want, draw whatever your OC is doing. We'll make it work. Doing great. I'm mad hyped lately. Oh, what are you hyped about, Hawaii? What can I say? Anything but learning the fundamentals. I like subscriptions for updating to the latest version, but they can't rip off customers. Yeah. I have no idea how to use 95% of digital tools. Me too, actually. I feel like there's so many things I don't know still in digital art. What can I say? CSP's upgrade cadence is very fast, but at least you can decide on your own or rent, basically. That's actually nice to have that option. I do wish that you can buy a perpetual license, though, from the version that you are, like, directly and skipping over some of them. It's like a reward for people who waited. I don't know. Did you just change your name? Me? Change my name? I did not change my name, no. I'll try to do a thing for it. Yay! What if I draw my OC on the same location as someone else? You're not drawing on the background, Blaze. You're drawing a character for the background. So I will be taking all of the characters and putting them on the background. So I will never overlap a character on top of another character. Or you can make the characters tinier via transform tool. That will happen too. Your work looks so cool. Thanks, Ash. No? Wait, Ash not there. Thank you, thank you. This looks so nice. Thank you. I'm playing Inazuma 11 Victory Road while doing the fan art for it. It's one of my favorite series, and that game is peak. Oh. Inazuma is good? Oh. My memory is just terrible. I think I only recently followed. Well, no worries. Welcome in, welcome in. My username has been the same for like 10 years. Yes, for 10 years I've had this username, so nothing has changed in that, but welcome back. I hope you enjoy your time here. One of those series I think most people assume they know what it's like or about and pass on it because of it, but it's not, and it'll actually blow your socks off. Right? PokuriMio? You're right, that's actually how I started off as PokuriMio. It's anime soccer? I know nothing about it. Anime soccer? It's a soccer game? It's a game about talking to 5,400 people and sometimes playing soccer. What? I played for 6 hours, played no soccer, and I was killed by a fake police officer who was just showing me unwanted sympathy. What? Wait, is this an MMO? But after watching Hawaii, I'm thinking about watching the anime. This channel's 7 months younger than me. What? Yeah, my YouTube channel has been around for a while. I just haven't, like, actually tried being active on it. Which is actually what I was gonna say for a second. I was, wanting to be more active on my YouTube channel as a New Year's resolution. Like, I genuinely want to put effort into growing it and to uploading frequently on it. And just being a place where I actually make content. I'm gonna be a YouTuber. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a franchise about soccer/football. It's the first game from them in 10 years, and it's a ton of cutscenes done by Studio Mappa. Oh, what? That's awesome. That sounds cool. How is Studio Mappa involved in so many projects? How much staff do they have? I need to be the best that ever was. From the Steam page, a new story featuring new protagonists, over 5,400 characters to collect and train. As well as an intense competitive mode, there's no shortage of activities to enjoy. Wow! That sounds intense. That's a lot. I have been stuck in practice slum and can't seem to improve. And when I tried to make artwork, it looked trash, which demotivated me. Lol, I would love your advice. Well, Ash, if it makes you feel better, most of us artists are creating trash 80% of the time. No, 90% of the time. I would say. Probably, other people might say, oh, that's so well done or something. But I think we will always think that we can do better because we are our harshest critics, right? But you cannot get better if you're not creating bad stuff too. You have to get the bad art out so that you can create the better things. Like, that's just part of the path to get to a spot where you're like feeling better about your art. The important thing is, one, is to have fun. I do hope that you can hit a point where when you're practicing, you actually make something that's just like, I don't know, maybe just doodling something and you look at it and you're like, oh, you know what? I did pretty good right there. That's fun to feel that way when you look at your artwork. Or just even making the artwork. You're just having fun with it, right? But being pretty consistent with it will really help you to grow and to get better and to start analyzing your own art and looking at other people's art and trying to like take in a bunch of stuff, you know, like you will improve if you keep challenging yourself and keep trying new things every time you draw something. So my advice is keep drawing, have a sketchbook. Like, I know sketchbooks intimidate a lot of people, right? Because they want to make it look pretty and nice. But have a sketchbook that is for your trash art. It's for the place where you can just try things and like draw things that you don't want anyone to see. Like just do whatever inside it. And strangely enough, that is going to be one of your most important sketchbooks because that's going to be where you actually blossom and get better. Agree, all my artists trash. That is a lie out of good. No, it's not. But they're actually doing so well with the writing and not just throwing it out as I freaking love it. Oh, that's nice. That's actually so nice. I thought they were just gonna be like, here you go, play soccer, goodbye. I thought Narc was talking about NPCs. Also, Hawaii made a character and they were just standing around in the game and he could walk up to them and they just say like, bleh, or something. Oh, thank you for the water redeem, Blue. Thank
One more
you.
month.
Oh my god, one more month. Kiva, you're so close. Almost to the triple digits. Thank you for 99 months. Kiva, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, do you guys have any advice as well for someone who is in a practice slump, feeling like they're not improving and they're not really motivated by their own art? What would your advice be, if you have any? Did I miss a speech? We were talking about basically what I just mentioned right now. What would your advice be to somebody who has kind of hit a slump and not feeling like they're improving at all? Almost a big Tedtober this year and all my art was trash, but it was fun anyway, and even others enjoyed it. Ooh, nice. I love that you join art challenges, Narc. I freaking love it. It's the thought of wanting to improve, if that makes sense. It does make sense. I feel like that's the hunger every artist have to get better. Exactly. Thank you for all the amazing content. Well, thank you so much for the amazing time that you've spent here, Giva, and all the years of support. You are freaking the best. My advice would be to take a break, maybe. Try to refresh the mind. A break will always work wonders. Sometimes just doing something completely different from drawing can completely refresh your mind, can motivate you and inspire you in ways that you probably didn't know yet. All the artwork looks spectacular as well. So cool. Thanks, Granger. Thank you. Appreciate that. Watch draw-alongs. I like this Korean artist called MMNNNOOEXX or something like that. And I watch other streamers and draw with them. I do that when I'm slumped. That's really good advice. I also do the same thing when I'm feeling in a slump and I'm not feeling motivated or something. I like to look at artists that inspire me, and by looking at those artists, it makes me want to draw. Because you're not comparing, you're just looking at that art and being like, wow, that's so cool. Maybe I should try something like that too. Use references a lot. It helps a ton. It definitely does. Have some fun from time to time. Do not focus on just doing studies. Draw for fun. Yes. It's like the no stress kind of drawing, right? Where you're like okay with messing up. You're okay with making trash, essentially. Because it doesn't matter what you make in the end. You're just going to have fun with it. Water is nice and cold. After being medicated, because I now have ADHD, I've been slowly doing better. That's good to hear, Ray. I'm glad that you're figuring that you got some help with that. I went to do something for the end of the year collab, but I don't know if I will or not. I didn't vote on the theme, so don't at me. Okay, I'm only gonna at the people who voted for the theme and didn't do it. Maybe try different mediums. Could reinvigorate. You see what you like. That's a good advice, actually, and you can also apply to it. Maybe also find something that you like as well. Agreed. That's actually good advice too. You can just try and explore new things for sure. I liked drawing along with Poku, Tropic, and Chrono. It's nice to see other styles and even other levels of art. Ah, the Korean artist does like 1 hour YouTube classes too. His art is awesome. That's really cool. I wonder how often Twitter puts out art challenges or memes, like the free run angle thing. That was kind of like, it just happened type of art challenge. But yeah, there are definitely trends that you can try too. Like sometimes there's like artist memes out there where you could just like try something just because it's like the popular thing to do. Like if I remember, there's one where a lot of people just redrew the Sailor Moon scene. The one where she's like looking over and like sweating or something like that. Like there was that a lot of artists did. Recently it's there's an angle of, there's like a face angle that people are trying to draw because someone tried to draw it and they struggled with it, and that image kind of went viral. Yeah, messing up. Yes, exactly, messing up. I was sketching around in a sketchbook today too. I was drawing different face angles. Some of them I was happy with, other ones I was just like, what the heck? Like, it's like the type of drawing that I just want to scribble out, you know? Ignore people who say that hands are the hardest. Drawing 2 eyes is the hardest, hands down. 1 eye, sure, but 2, you just gotta draw them alternating binary. You gotta go like, you draw one part of it, and then you draw the next part of it, and then you draw another, and then you know, alternate. You just do that, and then you have an eye. Although it looked like I traced over that one, so anyways. Joran, hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. The Sailor Moon trend, yeah, the Sailor Moon trend. There's a lot of memes out there that people do. Sometimes watching something emotional or reaching a part in a game that takes your breath away can help with that. Music too. Music is a big one for sure. That's how I found reasons to draw. Sometimes when I have so much of one emotion, be it positive or negative, I kind of feel compelled to put that all into something. So I guess building up that energy is something to consider. Well said, well said. Much something, so wow. Free Ren? Yeah, there's a Free Ren meme. The Free Ren meme. Koteru in the outfit. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, there was that outfit one too. Where it was like, draw your OC in this type of thing. There was a secret this whole time. Why did no one tell me? Try drawing 2 eyes that look like they belong to the same person. Yeah, that's how you have to do it. You gotta alternate. That's the secret binary. Give every character an eye patch, just 1 eye all the time. 1 eye, 1 eye. One eye, 1 eye. 1 eye, 1 eye. I know this is a Minecraft playlist, but the blah, 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 that sounds like Life is Strange to me. I love that I've been sitting here for a whole process of this piece. It's a good reminder that stuff takes time for everyone. Rare outliers put aside. Thanks so much for streaming. Well, thank you so much for watching the process. Which with the zest. Thank you. Like, I think it can be hard to sit through slow progress of art pieces, but I'm happy to be sharing it because I mean that's actually one of the main reasons I started streaming, is because like I have had many instances where people would be like, well, you can do it fast because you're an artist. This is easy for you because you were born with that talent and stuff, right? And people are telling me like that it's just an easy thing that I can just do and pull out of thin air and stuff like that. But I think a big part of me wanted to show those people, not saying those people are in the stream or anything, but like I wanted to show those people that like, no, it takes a lot of practice, it takes a lot of work. Oh my god, it is so much effort to get to a certain level, and like I knew that there was a lot of improvements I wanted to make still, and I wanted to showcase that. And put myself in a position where like people can see that I'm still trying to learn and stuff like that. I don't know if the right people are watching for the, like, in terms of trying to show them this is how it's done type of thing, like, but if anything, I'm glad that if it ever helped any, like, artist that probably had the impression of, oh, artists are supposed to draw things fast, you know, like, was able to see in this stream that things do take a long time. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not be happy with the thing that you just drew. Because that's all part of the process. In fact, it's so much a big part of the process. Like, too many people only see the final work and then they just envy another artist, but it's like they don't understand, like, what's actually happening in the background sometimes, you know? This is my motivational music as I say all this. What's your favorite genre of music or favorite song? Let's see. What song am I into right now? I like gay music right now, so I'm really into King Princess. I've been listening to her new album, and there's this one song I really like. It's called I Feel Pretty. I was just trying to make sure of the song. I'm pretty sure it's called I Feel Pretty. Oh, thanks, Poku and Chow. I'll surely follow all your advice. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a lot of advice from that. Hopefully some of them are useful to you, Ash. But I'm rooting for you. Art is fun. Remember that. And if it's not fun sometimes, that's okay. Take a little break. Go do something fun and come back to it when you feel like it. No, it has to be perfect and fast all the time. Yeah, just like a blacksmithing, right, Joron? You just go, got my sword. Let's see. Which Life is Strange games you played? Just the first one. Oh, and I played the one that's supposed to be a prequel, Before the Storm. But that one's actually not even made by the same devs, and the story is like fan-made, I think. It's very clear it's fan-made. Have you seen WLOP's art? Yes. I have been very inspired by their art for a long time, but I think at the level I was when I first discovered their art, all I could do was like admire it, but I didn't know if there was a sense of I want to reach that someday. It just felt kind of unreachable for me at the time, I guess. I think it's an awesome reminder watching other artists take their time to finish a piece, as we can easily forget how things take time. Yeah, that's true. You're also supposed to draw better through practicing. I was typing a response, but I got clocked hard hearing I like gay music right now. I couldn't think of a genre. I don't know, like literally the thing that I am constantly listening to right now is King Princess, because I like her new album. But I really like, in that album, one of the ones I really like is that. So what is her music genre besides gay? Probably pop. I think it's pop. Thanks for the rec. You're welcome. You're welcome to still type your response, Witch. Sorry for changing that. Their art is wild. It's so little detail, giving so much. Yeah, exactly. Also, I really like the theme of it being mostly monochromatic, and then there's that like one orange light that's like really, really good at guiding the eye. I really thought I heard wrong for a moment. Game music, let's go. Something folks often forget is that art isn't always fun by default as well. Sometimes you have to find your reason to enjoy it. Exactly. That actually resonates really hard. And I'm sure a lot of us who've been doing this for a long time have found times where we just can't be excited about the things that we probably used to draw or something. And like you can't help but wonder, what am I supposed to draw? Like, what do I even want to draw? I think game music is appropriate for King Princess. Okay, yeah. I think so too. 5 squeezes? You got it, Space Toaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was smooth. Hi, Sad Visor. Welcome in. Have to go to sleep. Bye, Snow Knight. Have a good night. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Struggle is a part of it for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. And oneself gets stuck drawing the moss on a tree in the background on 300% zoom. The detailed moss. That no one will zoom in that much to actually look at, but yeah, I get that for sure. Probably what I'm doing here, honestly. Like, at most, I think people will look at this artwork and kind of glance at it and go, wow, cool, nice wings, and then it's just like, that's it, you know? But we do this for the love of it. It's not for the reactions of people, it's not even... I don't know. I will zoom in, I love details. Will you be doing art suggestions soon? Just asking if you care. I will not, no. I will not be doing art suggestions. Or art requests right now. Or anytime soon. I can't remember the name of the artist I used to watch, but he wouldn't sketch anything. He would just go to the blank page to full render. He drew cyberpunk style cities and characters. That sounds so rare for a person to do that. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, good for them. If I talk too much about art, I end up feeling like the dude from Iron Giant. Art. I need to rewatch that movie. I used to watch it so much as a kid. Speaking of which, I actually really want to do like an Iron Giant print or something someday. That would be so cool. An illustration of Iron Giant. Joke's on you, I work on pixel level. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I'm gonna work hard, especially on this piece and stuff, just so that Blue can really zoom in on it. Do you think art can still be better without colors? Of course, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Here, let me show you an artist that works in black and white. They do color their art eventually in digital, but they work on a thing called clay boards. It's very interesting. They basically paint the entire clay board white. I mean, black. Why say white? Black. And then they use the little, like, knife thing to scrape away at it to make it, to make the white parts come out. And they use, like, a lot of hatching techniques. Their art is very, very amazing. Hold on, let me try to find their... their Instagram. Like every manga yeah, manga, a great example of black and white art that is like so beautiful. Like, color is definitely not necessary at all. I think a lot of like the general public, their eyes go towards colors a little bit more. Like, they're always like, it's so colorful, and they like to say that. How are you still awake? I'm a night owl. Hi, Habitual Hobbies, welcome back. Hold on. Actually, I'm just at their website. I'm gonna show you guys their website. Nico Delort, one of the black and white artists that I really, really like. Here's some artwork that they do. Like I said, they have like a clay board and they like scrape away at it. So this is actually traditional art that you're seeing here. And it's really, really super duper beautiful. And there's like fan arts and stuff in here, of course. Like, this is Zelda. This is a Zelda piece. Is there a way to full screen? Yeah. It's freaking amazing, honestly. They have a lot of fan art and stuff too. I feel like it's not in this gallery, but when you look at their art and zoom in on it and like really close in on it, it's like, oh my god, it's so cool. Freaking gorgeous, I know, right? I love it. I love it so, so much. So this is a good example of somebody who, like, has great black and white work with a lot of hatching and stuff like that. They don't have to color it and still get, like, really cool things going. Is it hard for artists to do black and white when they usually color? I wouldn't think so, to be honest. But I don't know. I think it's just dependent on the person. Gorgeous. I do art, but I suck at coloring. For me, color just ruins the shit I make. Totally understandable. I feel the same way about my art. That little dancing potato. Oh, thank you. Most of the tutorials I see online say that before you learn color, you gotta learn how to play with values. Values is an important thing to learn for sure. I think you could kind of learn both at the same time. Like, I don't think you have to learn one before the other or anything like that. But learning in black and white is definitely a method to do so too. So this was their illustrations. They got some posters here. So here's like The Lighthouse, which is a movie. I think this is the one with Willem Dafoe. It's a movie poster. I think they did something for... Oh, here's Castlevania. Amazing. Light is value, color is light. Indeed. Do you like JoJo's art style? I do, actually. I do like it. Man, so cool. Like the Little Mermaid. Yeah. Just a lot of really cool artwork. Batman. That's a cool one. Here's the colored versions. Like I said, like, this was actually done in black and white, and then he colored it later. So you can always add digital color to the things that you did. Castlevania one is on model too. Ooh. Now I must leave to my Taekwondo practice, sadly. I hope you have an awesome rest of the stream and weekend. Thank you, Attica. Have a good day at Taekwondo. Stay safe. But not everyone connects the ideas that you can make black and white into color transition. Harder for some artists or vice versa. Pretty difficult for me, yeah. Really amazing though. All of this. See, you guys probably just saw that there was a black and white version of this too earlier, but adding some color to it. Granted, it's like a monocolor type of thing going on here, but yeah. Very cool. This was their, what is this? This was from Hunger Games, I think. And their fire dress. But yeah, that's one of the black and white artists that I really enjoy looking at a lot of the times. It's just so inspiring for me. JoJo's art style? Nice! God, love details. Amazing details. Speaking of Taekwondo, we know you bouldered, but have you learned any self-defense or martial arts? I would love to, but no, I haven't. Perhaps I'll take one of those classes someday. In some martial arts. But nah. My sport has always been things like swimming. The end, that's my sport. It was swimming. Which is an important skill to have. For sure. You know, most of the world is water. You want to know how to deal with that, right? How to maneuver in it anyways. My self-defense is jumping into water and swimming away. That's what it is. I found the artist. His name is Dan Beardshaw. I will link it to my favorite video in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Miglio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow, I can literally feel the cold leaking from the wall, penetrating my pants and leggings. Swimming away, climbing away, next up, running away. You know what? I used to have confidence in my running. I haven't ran a lot recently, but you should learn sumo. Dude, I would love to. I think I need to find some reference on how to render like feathers that have light behind it, because I feel like maybe it shouldn't have that black line art around it. You know what I mean? Maybe it should just be the light is the outline. In IRL dexterity build, would recommend ranger / druid job class. You area meantol? What? What does that mean? Are you trying to say wait, what? I actually don't know what they're... What I like about JoJo's art style is the way that Araki draws everyone differently. I mean, for most anime characters look exactly the same without the hair. Yeah, no same face syndrome. Actually good character design. I think the same with One Piece. Like, a lot of people make fun of the art for One Piece, but Oda has some of the most unique character designs, in my opinion. Happy Friday, Ernesto. I hope you're doing well. I just did the Rovaniemi the Conqueror challenge. I'm going to wear the medal to my holiday party. Hey, nice, Narc. Good job. How many steps was that one? Or was it by distance? I can't remember. It's the official hometown of Santa Claus. Oh, that's cool. And I'm wearing reindeer pajamas to the party. We decided to do a PG party this year. Oh, I bet that's a cool medal too. Are you from Paris? No. Paris. Paris? Hi, Poku, just came from school and my bus was late. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope you had a good day at school, though. How are you doing? Doing well. Where are you from? I'm from multiple places. Definitely not Paris, though. This one is super short, 31 miles or something? Ah. I posted an art inspiration as the video of him talking about how your feelings influence your work. Ooh, I'm excited to watch that, Eva. Wee wee. Sweden makes me sad every time. Why? Sweden sounds amazing. Are people saying that girls is One Piece have the same face syndrome? Not true. But maybe they're talking about pretty girls? There's a lot of types of characters that might have similar faces and stuff like that. Not saying every single character has a very unique face at all. But there is a lot of female characters. There's a lot of female characters in One Piece that do not look like Nami or any of the pretty girls in One Piece. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Cairo. How about yourself? One Piece characters has a lot of same faces, but even then there's some variances. Hi, Pokuri. Hi, Chrissy. How you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I want to create an RPG game with comic-like structure. I would like to get a blessing from a talented artist, if you care. Blessing? Well, I hope you have a. I hope you have all the success with that, because that sounds pretty awesome. I wish the ability to copy artist's skill, not their style. You wish you had the ability to copy an artist's skill? You do have the ability. You can learn that skill. Like, you can literally learn the skill to draw like other artists have. Like, you have that ability. You just have to work on it. I am from South Korea. Yes, indeed. You did say that earlier. However, in my chat, can you please leave it? Can you please keep it to either Japanese or English, because I cannot read if you type a different language. I used to play Minecraft a lot back in 2012 and 2013. Every time I hear Sweden, it makes me want to cry. Oh, the song! The song is called Sweden? I thought you were saying you were from Sweden, Carrots, and that made you sad. I completely misunderstood that. My bad. Work. Oh, you gonna work, Binary? Have you listened to Weather Girl before? Weather Girl? No. I have not. What's Weather Girl? Drawing looks really good, like Valkyrie. Thank you. She's an angel lady. That we're slowly getting more and more details on. The light shine on the left eye kinda unnatural. It depends. What if the light is coming past the wing and going on her thigh? I didn't want it to be completely dark, so that's why I did that. But yeah, maybe I'll change it at some point, who knows? We'll see! Lots of reflective lights and stuff like that. I'm actually thinking of adding another light source too, I'm not sure yet. Let's see. What to do with this wing here. Bird wing in a light. Image. Hard work. You said it required work. It does require work. Very hard work. Have you ever did big comps for someone or a company before? Curious because I never do comps before. Does it count if I worked on a comic for 4 years? That's not my comic, but someone else's. And I got paid for it. Oh, then yeah. My son beats. I know, I like this song. I gotta turn that heater off. like, contributed. Yeah. I did that. Maybe did commissions here and there. I've done commissions here and there lately too. It's probably not like big companies or anything like that, but more for like private commissions lately. Which I am totally okay with. I did do the art for a video game recently. Which is an indie game developer, somebody making the game on their own. They did a very good job with it. Need to play that on stream one of these days. Oh, yippee! I can catch a stream! Hello, Connor! It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. There's an art book I just found out about. 6 days left on the campaign. Oh yeah, I gotta get back into it at some point. I played for a little while. Oh! Are you a Sunstone enjoyer? Like the comic? Yes, I love it. I love Sunstone. Is that a visual novel? Is that visual novel out? It's not out yet, but we are aiming to complete it by the end of this month. So we will see. Art of Sunstone. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You know he streams on Twitch? Did you know that? Yeah, I remember I read Sunstone on DeviantArt back on the day. I think it'd be cool to have a physical copy of it someday. The feather-shaped dagger is nice. Oh, thank you. It is, kind of a thing that happened on the whim, but I'm pretty happy with it. The moment the song played, you look like you're reflecting on how far you've gone. Oh, I just really like that song. But yeah, always reflecting while I'm drawing this too. If you ever become a famous artist, I would hire to work for me. Well, thank you. Great to see you back on live. Really cool artwork, by the way. Thank you, Anjay. I'll be getting to drawing soon, too. Working on an animation. Very cool. Is that the project for today? This is an art book, not a compendium. So not the actual comic. Yeah. Pokuri is famous to us. What an honor. Wow. How nice. Loving the lighting so far, thank you. Trying to figure out how to do the wings, to be honest, but... We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Huh. Asteroids, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Poku. Hi, Lakoman. Hope you're doing well. Also, with your deadlines. Oh, thank you. They are... they're alright. I got a question. Is it about 3 a.m. in Japan right now? How would you greet people in Japan at that time? Konbanwa, Ohayo, or something else? No direct answer needed. Just wondered. Konbanwa is usually reserved for evenings. For midnight, probably konbanwa. But it's rare that you'll greet someone at that time. It's not 3 a.m. though, it's 1:30 a.m. I think 1:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. would probably be konbanwa. But if you just slept and woke up, no matter what time it is, you'd probably say ohayo. Had you make animation before? Yes. I have made animation before. Or, are you asking Andre? If you're asking me, then yeah, I'm currently studying animation in college. Second year right now. Nice. Very nice. Do you believe in gravity? Believe in it? Is there any other choice that exists? Can you just deny that gravity exists? Is that even a possibility? When we literally are sitting here thanks to gravity? How do you deny something, or how do you deny the belief of something, or how do you not believe in something when the literal proof of it is like in front of us, or like is like affecting us in every aspect of our life? Do fans call you Pokuri or Mio? They actually call me Poku. Art Cram, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you say good afternoon, good evening, or good night? Good afternoon is konbanwa. Good evening is good konbanwa. Good night is oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi or oyasumi nasai. I haven't really been in a city with a bakery, but I would most definitely be in for a nighttime bakery. Nice, nice. Thank you for answering the question, Giannis. You can technically deny anything, even if you're wrong for denying it. True. Gravity equals wish-making of the universe to keep us on the rug. Wish-making. I mean, flat earthers. Okay, but even flat earthers do believe that gravity exists, right? Even if they probably can't explain it. Like, if they're dropping something and it's hitting the ground, then they can probably... Oh my gosh, am I giving too much credit to flat earthers? This is a late-hour response, but I was lurking previously and I was quite intrigued by that question because it's so rare to see a bakery go till late at night. Yes, and it actually opens, like, in the evening, which is interesting. It's such a cool concept. I like it a lot. Yes, you are, LMAO. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen this video, but there's a video that goes around where it's like flat earthers are trying to prove that the earth is flat by doing a scientific experiment, right? And they're like, if you cannot see the light, or you should be able to see the light when you raise it up above your head, because like the earth is not curved, it should be straight, right? And then they prove to themselves that the earth actually is on a curve and actually is not flat. And then the guy proceeds to still deny it and try to change the experiment so it fits his narrative. But he's like, interesting. Flat earthers are probably 60% plus of the gravity deniers out there. I learned today that there's gravity deniers. There's gravity deniers? There's actually gravity deniers? Everyone wishes to float, apparently. People just admire the importance of gravity. He was scoping so hard, yeah. That's an actual thing? There's actual gravity deniers? Well, should I even be surprised? That wouldn't be gravity to that kind of person. That would be thing go down because down kind of person. That's comedic how flat earth has accidentally proved the earth is spherical. I love it so much. From what I understand, they explain it through some kind of magnetism. Oh. The video is so funny. A planet that has to have a spherical due to its own gravity to be classified as a planet. So according to flat earthers, the earth isn't a planet. Oh. Oh, wow. God, I really... It's like when you hate watch a movie or something like that. You watch it for the fact that it is bad. Like, I kind of want to listen to a flat earther talk about all the things that they believe to be real. Just for the sake of trying to see what the heck they are talking about. Not because I want to believe in it, but just to kind of be entertained in a way, you know? If something exists, someone somewhere is denying it. That's true, that's very true. I think it's a core element of one of their best flat earther theories out there or something like that. The bright smile to slowly concerned Poku. How does that even work? Yeah, I'm not sure. We should rather discuss the reality that potatoes are OP since Earth is shaped like one. I'm a potato denier? Oh. Potatoes do exist, and there's a denier, and that's Kiva, so, At some point, we've probably already passed it. Letting people express their own opinion without consequences is going to be detrimental to society. I think that's what the most dangerous thing about the internet is, actually, is that people who never really had a voice suddenly has a really large voice, even if the thing that they're what's the word? You know, like loudly saying is like, yeah. Stupid. I think I would lose brain cells if I listened to a flat earther. Oh, I would too. But it would be very interesting for sure. Hi, do those jiggly cheesecake in Japan taste as good as they look? I think it's mostly about a texture thing. It still tastes like cheesecake, but it is very, it like dissolves in your mouth. It's actually very good, for sure. But in a weird way, I kind of like the cheesecakes that aren't the jiggly one. I think I've eaten that too much at this point, the cotton cheesecake. So I kind of prefer eating a regular New York cheesecake. I watched an 8-hour documentary that was really amazing that explains flat earthers. It's on YouTube. 8 hours? Okay, I don't know if I'd give 8 hours of my life to flat earthers, but maybe an hour. The thing about experiencing things is that it gives people a feeling of authority over it because... Oh wait, because of it, I knew a guy who recently said Photoshop couldn't blend colors. There's a lot of people who don't think about the depth of their knowledge, just that they know stuff. True! That's true. If the Earth was flat, wouldn't it be sucked into space? Clearly not to these people. I would say if the idea or theory exists, no matter how much evidence is true, someone is denying it. Yeah, for sure. The birds work for their bourgeois? Preaching! Preaching is a good word for it, yes. I can post that in Discord also if you... Yeah, please do, Giva. Please do. Howdy, hi Kilkin. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, but still an opinion nonetheless, especially if it's a stupid one. Exactly. Have you drank water today? A lot, actually. I've been drinking a lot of water because I was feeling like kind of something happening right here because I inhaled chemicals early in the day. Like bleach, so I think I was trying to help it settle down with some water. I feel better now though, so that's good. But yeah, thank you. I have been drinking water. Water. Say this, Poku. Bourgeoisie? Am I cursing? What is this? I just think it's silly when making sense of stuff is completely out of someone's interest. Cause that person said Photoshop couldn't mix colors. I was like, but it's the international industry yeah, actually. What channel should I put it in? Memes and stuff? Memes and stuff, probably. Just for random internet things. Gotta keep yourself hydrated. Yo. You be lacking water. You guys better be drinking some water too. Speaking of water, I guess there are people out there that says you shouldn't drink water because it's unhealthy for you. It's words like bourgeoisie makes me hate English. Is that English? It sounds like a French word or something. It's French, even worse. Alright guys, is water wet? Go! Water's just not dry, okay? But it's not wet. I always try to argue back the opposite of something. That would be a difficult challenge. The brand LaCroix makes me hate English. It's late now. Good luck on finishing it and hitting 10k. Good night, Bia. Oh, thank you, Bao. You have a good night. guess we are kind of heading in that direction, huh? It's hitting 10K. French, man. Like, when I had to sing French for, like, because when you're in music school, like, you gotta, like, learn a lot of different instruments. I had to take some, like, vocal classes and stuff, too. We had to sing in different languages. And of course, French was one of them. And I could not read it. It made no sense to me. I kept trying to, and it's just, I can't read it phonetically, you know, like... Some letters are silent, some of them just sound totally different, and I was just like, ah! It was such a struggle. Every time they were like, alright, we're gonna sing this song in French, I was like, no! You know, that really raised the respect I have for vocalists. Like, whenever they did their, like, recitals and stuff like that, I would go and watch it, because there was a year when I was in college that I would just watch everybody's recital, because I was bored. And, oh my god, every time there was a vocal student who had to sing in so many different languages, I was just like, wow, they're amazing. So cool. Is fog a mist, or is mist fog? Fog is a lot of mist. Wait a second, isn't mist just clouds? Fog is clouds. Fog is clouds around you, not above you. It becomes cloud when it's above you. It's a Marxist term as well. Marx took it to represent the rich/elite of society, and the proletariat is the working class/common people. Oh. The latter because fog can be created by many sources, but mist is made of water. Fog can be created of many sources? Is fog not water? I thought fog is just clouds. Isn't the creation of clouds because, I can't repeat the thing I've seen a long time ago, so I guess I didn't really learn it. Imagine if you had to sing Bikane Yame. Trying to learn Danish has been a nightmare. Oh no, it's that hard to read too. I'm so grateful I chose Spanish in school instead of French because I knew I would butcher the pronunciations. Yes, right. I had no idea how to pronounce French. Give me any other language but that, and German. Can people recognize when a word is Greek? Because I really feel like French words that English has borrowed are the easiest ones to see, and then probably Spanish. But since I'm Greek, I obviously recognize all the borrowed words, but I'm wondering how much people do. I think a lot of people don't, actually. Fog is a mist. Smoke is also a mist. Smoke? Isn't mist just water, though? And fog is also derived from water. Smoke isn't, though, I thought. Mist is a cloud of water droplets. Okay. Isn't fog that, too? Hi, Jawa. How you doing? Water or electrolytes? You make me sad. Why do I make you sad? It's late now. Good luck on it. I need advice on digital drawing, please. I just switched from digital a week ago. My drawing is terrible. Well, you just started. You just gotta keep working at it. If you're gonna draw digital though, I don't know what you're drawing on, but if you're drawing on a PC, I recommend you learn how to use keyboard shortcuts. That really helped me with making my process a lot faster when I learned how to switch from a brush tool to an eraser tool. So I can be drawing something and I'm like, oops, I messed up, and I can go and erase it pretty easily. That was really helpful. I need advice. Also, if you want to learn something digitally, I recommend go watching some either YouTube tutorials or even speed draws. You can see what their process is and you can kind of imitate it, and it might really help you. I need a... Cloud is water. Here's what the weather guy says. The difference between mist and fog is associated by atmospheric visibility. Fog and mist are both composed of microscopic water droplets or wet hygroscopic particles suspended in the air. Particles that cause light to be reflected and reflected in many directions. Okay. The international definition of fog is reduced to visibility below 1 kilometer. While the mist occurs, the visibility at the Earth's surface is greater than 1 kilometer. These visibility observations are made at ground level or sea level. So they're the same. It kind of depends, because if a room is full of smoke, you could say that it's foggy in here, but we couldn't typically say it's misty in here because the mist adjusts humidity while smoke is typically dry. If a room was full of smoke, though, wouldn't you say it's smoky in here, not foggy? Because if I heard it's foggy in here, I'd probably think to the misty humidity in a sense. If it's just humid, though, then I would say it's humid in here, it's muggy in here, or like sticky or something. Have a great stream, friends. Bye, Giva. Thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I need advice on hold on. I lost my place. Smoke is indeed a mist. Trust me, because I made mist as one of my 64 classical elements of my card lore. It depends on your word's association of fog, because fog is a thing, but it's more of a general adjective. Mist isn't. Google AI says that I'm wrong. Well, Google AI is wrong about everything too, so. Warning, specific art styles have specific habits you must develop that will be hard to unlearn. If you find the art you like, find the kind of art you like and figure it out from there. My advice is you can't go wrong with mastering circles, cubes, and lines. That's the thing, right? Because foggy is also just visual association. Yes. Yes, exactly. Does misty, though? I don't think I would ever say it's misty in here because I don't know if I associate misty with feeling or... Actually, you know what? I do associate misty with feeling where the water droplets are big enough that I can feel it on my skin when it hits me. But like, not like a shower, you know, but like small that it floats like this, but it, like, I can still feel it on your skin. So they're the same. It's more like visibility. Fog takes up more space. Mist is more like a layer of fog that's hovering over lakes and fields, and sometimes, and you can generally see over it. I imagine mist to be bigger water droplets than fog. That's like my difference. Here's a little more from that site. Fog is denser and thicker than mist. Subsequently, it is more difficult to see through fog than a mist. A mist dissipates more quickly than a fog. In addition, the term mist is used in weather reports when the corresponding relative humidity is between 95% to 100%. Doesn't fog only appear too when it's like really cold temperatures? I think it has to get to a certain degree of temperature and the humidity is at 100%. Foggy is a visual adjective. Humidity is a qualitative adjective. Fog and mist is a form of nouns that are independent on visual or quality. Words are hard. Yeah, they are. Alright, anyways. They're clouds. The end. I donated you 1 CR. What's a CR? Thank you. I don't know what CR is, but thank you. Oh my gosh. Ugh. As a Pacific Northwester, I definitely associate misty with a type of rain, like walking outside into a wall of tiny... Yes, exactly! Exactly! You understand. I agree. I concur. Hiya, nya. Hello, Nomu. It is 1 a.m. Indeed. It is actually almost 2 a.m. for me. Oh man, it's 2 a.m. almost. Oh man, it's 2 a.m. already. What the heck? Should I make my sleep schedule so I stay up till 7 a.m. again? Haha, just kidding. You concur? I concur. Is water wet? They're clouds, the end. I concur. If you break down to molecules, technically water is wet. 2 hydrogen latching onto 1 oxygen. Yes, I concur. I was at a sister's boyfriend's place in the hills of VA for Thanksgiving. And one morning, there was a super thick fog outside the window, and I half thought some monster was going to come walking out of it. And then, Narc, what happened? About 30 feet from the house, it was so thick I could see nothing. And then? A monster appeared? What happened to the concept of sleeping? So smoke and mist differ in that mist is water and smoke is solid particles. Smoke appears from burning something, right? So it also has CO2 combined in it. It's not just water. It's smoke. Wait, does that make sense? Is smoke CO2 and other things? Oh, smoke is solid particle. Yeah. Hawaii, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I procrastinated and decided to pick up my finger and draw. Speaking of monsters, I went to see a horror movie. Were you scared, Nomu? There's so much fog on my way to work today. Very dense. Oh man. I hope it wasn't too hard to drive through. That's scary though. Listen now, what if we add Steam to this whole ordeal? Steam! No, Steam is smoke. No, I'm just kidding. You're gonna crash so hard once you get off of live. What usually happens when I finish streaming, right, is my keyboard looked like it was turning into weird colors. Anyways, what usually happens after I finish streaming is I kind of sit here and I start looking at my phone. And then before I realize it, an hour has passed and I'm like, crap, I should go to bed. And then it's like 3:30 by the time I'm in bed. I thought Steam was used to buy games. So Steam is not water. This picture is gorgeous. Well, thank you so much, Boyton. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. currently. Scared at first, yes, but I found myself grinning like a maniac halfway through. Were you enjoying what was happening, Nomu? What, you're grinning like a maniac? It's 11 a.m. here? Nice, good time. That's usually when I wake up. And then nothing happened, sorry. Why? You don't have to apologize that nothing happened, Narc. I'm glad that you're safe, and I'm glad a monster didn't come out of there. No need to apologize for that. We all like a safe Narc. Yay! Safe Narc! Steam is a form of water. It's a gas. But we can buy games from it. Water can be solid, liquid, or gas. Oh. Water's cool. Oh my gosh, Sulia! Sulia, it's 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys, if you want another amazing artist to follow that streams on Twitch regularly and very, very consistently, please go follow Sulia. Amazing art, amazing streamer, amazing person. And you will not regret it. Let me give you a shout out, Sulia. Do you have anything after your name? Sulia DH. I should have known that. Boom. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about what's water and what is not. And if smoke and, if fog and mist is the same thing or not. We've concluded it's the same thing, but not really. Are they clouds? Maybe. I don't know. Brain probably produced too much happy hormones to fend off the horrors. Big Raid, yeah, Big Raid, thank you so much. And Starlit too, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Buithin. Congratulations, Buithin, on the subscription. I hope you enjoy using those emotes. Thank you so much, Starlit. Sulia, I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the massive raid, huge raid. She wanted to show us your art. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm currently painting over. Here's how it was. I'm painting over right now to kind of clean it up and make it look a little fancier. But I'm redrawing this picture, which I started back 8 years ago in 2017. And I felt like I was doing pretty well on it. And then I was coloring it and then I gave up on it because I didn't know where I was going with it. I just got completely lost. So then, 8 years later, I saw it again and I decided it'd be cool to redraw it. So this is kind of what is happening so far with the redraw. We have an angel up here, and then we have our demon down here. You can see that their designs have changed, but I'm really proud with how this one is going, and we've just been adding more and more to it to make it more majestic and rendered and pretty and stuff like that. So yes, that is what we're doing. But I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Hello Piffle, welcome. Hello Salt Scale and Sticksman and Relent GD, welcome in. Let's see if I missed anyone else. Honey J, Daniel 21, Onigiri, welcome in. Hello Chris Turn, welcome. Live player, Buddy Boy Joe. I hope you're all doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Thank you for sticking through and popping into the chat today. Karen, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Where are you from, country? I'm streaming from Japan. It is a canon event for all artists to go back and redraw whatever they did years ago or maybe weeks ago. Yes, actually though. I do that so that I can feel better about myself. And I do usually after I do that, so. Buddy Boy Joe, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's wild to me that we used to power trains on Steam. That we used to power trains on Steam. Yeah, agreed. Steam-powered things in general. That's kind of amazing. Water can also be super compressed, but can't achieve plasma form without breaking down into hydrogen and oxygen. Oh, we love to see a paint over. That's what we doing. 8 years ago, I think you were talking about the new version. I was like, that's a big... it's a big of an exaggeration. No. I started this last month. I've been chipping away at it little by little. Open Downer. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Isaac. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Never mind, thank you for the follow. Salt Scale, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Then there is Heavy Water, which is 10% denser than water. Oh, Heavy Water. Heavy Water. It is a canon of a... You made me cry. I'm confused. I mock myself every time I go back to look at my own drawings. I can still see the conversations from all the different years I visited my art. No, honestly though, it is really fun to go back to see your old art and to be able to improve on it. Like, I think there's something very motivating about that, and it makes you want to kind of keep working harder so that you can look back at your art again in a few years and be like, oh yeah, I remember not understanding that, but now I can. The big thing with this one is I felt like I was at a spot when I worked on this. I felt like I was at a spot where I was like doing really well, and I felt like I had improved a lot since when I started taking art seriously. And so like this was kind of like a big deal for me that I could draw these poses and stuff too back then. But it's funny now looking at it and realizing how little I knew about anatomy and just like how little I knew about how to draw faces and stuff too. Like, I don't know, there's just a lot of things I've improved on in the last few years, and yeah, it's fun. This makes it all worth it, being able to come back to it like this. I love it. Anyways, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We're just chilling. We're talking about random stuff here and there. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. You're from Japan, yes. Yeah, OC's also grew up with me. It's like watching my children grow up. Oh my god, I get that. I totally get that. 200%. I love that too. Oh. Is it heavy water or something? Some of the water you find in the deeper ocean. Heavy water is H2O2. It is used in nuclear power plants. I'm learning so much about science in this art stream. I know, right? It's a science stream now. H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide, not heavy water. Heavy water is D2O. Okay, I was gonna say, that H2O2, I'm pretty sure is not even water. Though sometimes you look at past art and you're like, past me, where did you store all that knowledge? I can't seem to access it anymore. Oh my god, I get that. But in terms of like creativity, like I sometimes look at old art that I did and I'm like, I am so creative like back then. Like I feel like I've lost that in some senses, you know? I don't know if you've ever done comics, or I don't know if you guys have done comics like a long time ago, but like when I look at comics that I did when I was little and I read through them, I feel like I am so funny reading it. I mean, probably didn't think much of it when I made it, but like now I feel like if I'm trying to make some sort of story, I just like overthink it. I'm trying to make it like good or something like that. But there's something so awesome and wholesome about seeing comics that you did a long time ago when you didn't really have an audience or anything like that, and just like cracking up at the creative, hilarious things that you were making. I don't know, maybe other people wouldn't find it hilarious, but I find myself hilarious, like my past self hilarious. And I would like to like access that? Is that the right word? I would like to harness that. Like, it's probably in there somewhere still, right? The good ideas. Chemistry talk, yeah, chemistry talk. It's been a fun evening, thanks for the chill vibes. Thanks for hanging out, Blue, thank you. Are you taking off? I must have missed it if you said good night or something. Or are you just saying that because probably stream is gonna wrap up soon? Asteria VT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chemistry, oh, it's like alchemy or something. What are you talking about? Taste Art, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Peroxide is often used for bleaching hair. I know that feeling. Age brings refinement, but also makes you lose a bit of that off-the-wall nature of imagination. Yeah. I don't know if it's a thing that happens once you hit your 30s or something, but I think there's a deep part of me that really wants to kind of go back to who I was as a child, when you were kind of free from a lot of, I don't know, criticisms or expectations and stuff like that. Like who you were as I don't know, 7-year-old or something was probably who you truly were. I kind of just threw whatever trauma onto my OCs. I feel like that's is that a universal experience? I think if that really helps you to like deal with whatever traumas in your life, though, I think that's a really good way to go about it. Yo, hello, Anshumandas. Welcome, welcome. What should I get for lunch? A boyga. Phantom X Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, I thought you were ending. Yes, I probably should end, but I just keep talking. The cats are a good source of inspiration. True, true. Very true. The heavy water in the depths of the ocean isn't really water. It's brine pools? Brine pools? What's brine? I miss doing things for the heck of it rather than thinking 10 times over. Yeah, exactly! Like the overthinking stage, like, lasts forever once I get older. Although, you know what? I do feel like lately, I have been able to kind of harness that, like, impulsive creativeness that I had since I was a kid. Like, where you want to make something so badly that you can't really stop yourself and you just start making it. I feel like I've been doing that more, and it's actually been really fun. Because, I know a lot of you guys know, but I just made, like, this random fake fireplace for my TV stand, because it's Christmas, right? It's, like, Christmas season. I really want my room to look, not my room, but, like, my living room to look more holiday-y, like, more holiday decorations and stuff like that, and we have this tiny Christmas tree. And my little sister made stockings, last year. We have no place to hang it, so I built this tiny, tiny fireplace out of, like, some scrap wood that I have. And it was such a random but fast project that I did. And the satisfaction I got out of completing that one, where it actually turned out the way that I actually imagined it in my head, was just, like, the best thing ever. And that's, like, what I used to do as a kid, too, right? Like, sometimes I was, like, wanting to make something, I would just pull out random things and then start building it. Like, full on, hyper-focused, building it, don't stop till you're done. What do you eat during Christmas? I don't actually eat anything specific, really. We just eat something nice. This year for New Year's, me and my sister have been saying we want to have some, like, nice sushi or something. But for Christmas, I don't really know. Last year we did afternoon tea and it was actually really, really fun. But this year I don't really know yet. Trauma dumping on OCs is common, especially in TTRPGs. Oh. Noodles. Noodles is a good suggestion. Salt that's so concentrated that it's not melting and pools down at the bottom of the seafloor. Oh, I see. Brine is basically giga salty water. I see. Like when you put too much sugar in a drink and you can see it sit in the cup. That was my matcha latte today. I don't know why I bought the matcha latte, because I got it a long time ago too. I went to a cafe and that's what I got, and it was really sweet, and it just all the green matcha and the sweetness of it was at the bottom, and I was like, sweet. Oh, I love that fireplace. Yeah, I love how it turned out. I'm, like, really happy about it. Just get KFC. I could go the Japanese way and do KFC too. I'm assuming, though, all of the reservations are already filled. Our family would always eat Chinese food on Christmas Eve. You know, you're not the first person that I've heard that does Chinese food on Christmas. I think. For some reason. But I can't specify who else would have said that. That's cool, though. That actually sounds awesome. I was brave the other day and ate some sushi here in the desert. It wasn't very good. You didn't get sick, though, right? Hopefully. People eat KFC for Christmas in Japan. It's like, I don't know, should I say it's a recent tradition? KFC did really well on their marketing for Christmas, and they'd be like, oh yeah, you should eat KFC during Christmas, and they, like, dress up Colonel Sanders in, like, a Santa outfit and everything, and they have, like, these Christmas, buckets that you can order way in advance and stuff like that. So because of that, a lot of families have now defaulted to going to KFC and getting this KFC Christmas special bucket, or meal set or something to have on Christmas. But yeah. Nope, no sickness. Good, good. KFC Japan is famous for chicken in Japan. Is it a recent thing? I'd say it's something that started in the last 15 years, maybe. I guess 15 years isn't super recent, but I guess in a weird way, like, it kind of is. Brine kind of looks like lakes in the seafloor. It's also very toxic, so there are tons of dead crabs and fish around it. It's very haunting. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm learning so much today. Very weird tradition. It's just good marketing, I guess. I actually feel I was too naive as a child. Like, the more I grow up, the more knowledge I have. The more ways I can throw trauma onto OCs. Walked into Japan KFC lore. Yeah, it's just one of the things that exist here, I suppose. Good old KFC lore. Excuse me. If we talk about how like recent certain things are, like there's like so many things in history, right, that actually didn't happen that long ago. Like it's always interesting to me when I hear my mom talk about like the Japan that she grew up in and how different it is from like how it is now. She tells me about like experiences where she still remembers being like almost a middle schooler when she tried her first melon or something like that, because like there's so much fruit that wasn't really in Japan and stuff like that. Or certain types of food and everything. So, you know, my mom is not that old. Like, it's like kind of interesting to think about how much Japan has changed in the last 50 years even. So I guess in a sense, the whole just KFC in Japan in general is a pretty new thing. If we look at it in that way. I love deep sea documentaries, if you couldn't tell. I love that. That's awesome, Blue. I should definitely learn more about deep sea stuff in general. I love the stuffing and turkey my nana makes for Christmas, since I make sandwiches with the leftovers for the next day. Nice. That's awesome. Leftovers are the best. I really enjoy Thanksgiving, mainly because of the leftovers too. Like being able to just grab some... The way my dad makes turkey is he actually cooks it in like chicken broth the whole time, so it like stays really moist and it like falls apart. It falls off the bone type of turkey, so it's like really yummy and juicy. And so like taking that with mashed potatoes and then gravy and then like stuffing and stuff like that and just like mixing it all together into this one thing is like my favorite thing ever. So it's been a while. Alas, I had KFC for dinner earlier and the Stranger Things promotion of the chicken instead of bread. But they also had a bun inside with bacon and supercharged sauce. Wow. Google Stranger Things upside down, double down. That sounds huge. Like a big, sounds like a big meal. I should try Indian cuisine sometimes. I love lassi. The yogurt drink, right? Butter chicken? You'll instantly feel happy and comforting. Interestingly, Anshu, can I call you Anshu? It's very interesting. There is a lot of Indian food in Japan. Like, Indian curry, eating with a giant naan and stuff like that is very common. Not common, it's a lot more common now in Japan than when I was growing up here. And I love it. It's really good. But yes, butter chicken, lassi is really good too. Is it lassi? Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong, but in Japanese they always call it rashi. And there's like Mango flavored lassi. Lashi. It's delicious though. I am a big fan of Indian cuisine. I'll be going to get dinner now. Bye. I'll get some sleep. Thank you, Cairo. Yeah, maybe I should end soon. Hi, do you want to do a picture of it, Poku? Okay. Won't you send me X-Angel? Oh my god, I can feel this shredding my mouth already. Ouch. Wait, the bun... That's funny. Upside down. That's really funny, actually. The bun is inside here. You know what? I'd eat that. Although in Japan they're not doing a Stranger Things thing. I passed a KFC recently and they were actually doing a Monster Hunter collaboration. So they have a Monster Hunter collaboration KFC box or something. Whoa, what even? That's pretty funny. Your pronunciation is spot on. Oh, heck yeah! Woo. But yeah, I think Japanese people really like naan. Like, the bread. It's like so, it has that perfect like chewy texture, like, they explain it as mochi mochi. Yummy. What do they do with all the bun bottoms? True. I wonder. Naan is legit. I make pizza with it? Nice. Yeah, naan is so good. I love it. What do they do without a bun bottom? Looks delicious. It wasn't bad, to be honest. I mean, I don't see how it could be bad, honestly. Monster Hunter! Yeah, Monster Hunter. Let me see if I can find it. Monster Hunter KFC Japan. Seen a video of a Japanese worker guy just devouring food in an Indian restaurant. I don't remember his name, but the whole thing is eating heinous amounts of food, and it's glorious. That's awesome. Here it is. Why is this picture so tiny? Look at this tiny picture. That is what I saw though, was something like that. But yeah. KFC, Monster Hunter. I haven't eaten too much of KFC in Japan yet. I had it one time, but they like sold out of everything. So they only had one option I could buy, and I didn't really like it that much. So I have not been going back. Ah! Gotta go now. Oh, bye, Koruto. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. See you later. Finish one character I'm ascending. Nice, Nomu. What is that? Still my dad and I were like, what the hell? I've seen a video of a Japanese where oh, if you want, I can share some deep sea videos that I enjoy. They're basically feature films, very cozy. Honestly, yeah, I'm down, Blue. Cause, I mean, are they good to listen to? Cause like, I tend to work on some things off stream too, and whenever I do, I tend to listen to a lot of podcasts and stuff, but I'm totally down to listen to some like nature documentary type things. I've been eating a lot of Korean fried chicken recently. Yum! Soy honey garlic flavored chicken. It's amazing. Oh man, that sounds so good. Very good narration. Very nice. We can't find a lot of Thai food here in Japan, and my little sister has been really missing pad see ew. Pad see ew? She loves it though, and we don't know where to get it, so she decided that she was gonna make it herself. But when she finished it, it turned into like something completely different, and we were like, what is this? But you know what? It was still pretty good for whatever it was. It was definitely not what she was trying to make, but it was good. Cooking can be hard, especially when you don't have a wok for something that requires one. Having my lunch break right now, nice, helpful. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty good here, just kind of painting away. Trying to figure out how light works on wings. Maybe it looks alright, I'm not sure. Yep, very good narration. Okay, good. Hey, how are you? I hope your lunch is good, by the way, helpful. Where can I share videos? Wherever you prefer. Honestly, anything that's not related to some of these tabs, anything like memes and stuff is like a good place to just add in. Made some chicken wings. Kale and sticky rice? Oh my gosh, that sounds so healthy. Yummy. You got your protein, you got your dark greens, which is so good to have. 21.29 in my country. Oh, 2.29 here. You like watching documentaries? Then I should recommend one if it's fine with you. Sure. What is your documentary recommendation? I love documentaries. But yeah, lately I've been listening to a lot of podcasts. I tend to listen to like sometimes it could be like an art podcast, but a lot of the times it's like Diary of the CEO or lately I've been listening to ADHD Chatter because I'm trying to learn about ADHD. Left it in memes and stuff. Sounds good. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. But I'm always open to expanding my horizons to learning about more things. Fun. I love watching anything nature related. Me too. That's why I really liked the David Attenborough documentaries I found on Netflix too. Really big fan of those. Boop bop bop boop bop. Nice, Snow. Welcome in. I actually had to scrap my entire project. I'm a 1/7 way into drawing. Big time. You scrapped it? Oh no, I'm sorry. Why did you scrap it? You don't like it? 232. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should call it. It's because I started so late. It feels like I haven't streamed enough for some reason, but we have definitely almost hit 5 hours, so you know what? Probably not a bad time to call it. I watched a handful of docs this past year, mainly movie or video game related. Oh, very nice, very nice. Love the detail and colors. Thank you. I'm actually really excited about how the wings are turning out here, but I'm taking my time with it, and I think it's going well. So here's the before, here's after, and you can see how it's changing as I go. I think the wings look even better than it did before. Staying up late lately? Yeah, I am. I don't know if it's because it's winter, but like lately I've just been staying up till like 3, sometimes 3:30, 4 if it's bad. And my wake up time tends to be around 11:38. For some reason, every time I wake up, it's always 11:38. And I'm like, oh, interesting. And then I will kind of stay in bed because it's still warm in my bed until noon. And then I'll get out of bed and just try to rush through things until 2 p.m. That's my daily right now. But still getting things done, so we're good. That's funny, I'm fully flipped now because my holiday's on the East Coast. I went to bed at 11 p.m. Wow! You're like sleeping like a normal functioning adult. Do you think you're gonna go back to sleeping late though? Hated Hollow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow, that rhymed! Surprised the stream is still going on. Me too, Nightmare. Trying to figure out a new art style, and this looked like my old art style. What? And scrapped it? Well, your old art style is always going to be part of your new art style too. You can't change it completely. Don't hate your art style. Kept the sketch because I liked it, but I overhauled the line art that I had finished before coloring and rendering the skin. 1 hour of rendering gone down the drain. Aww. Well, I hope you're able to draw something you're more satisfied with your next attempt, Nomu. It was still practice, so it wasn't a waste of time. This is the worst. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to 5 a.m. sleep so I can watch my Oshi. I've recently extricated myself from the exalted abyss of Epicurean excess. I hope I said that right. Having succumbed to the lavish repast that now engulfs me in a euphoric state of sensorial lethargy. Wow. I did not comprehend any of that, but good. Engulfs me in a euphoric state. Okay, that sounds positive. So good, good. Sensorial lethargy, though? Being lethargic isn't necessarily positive, but if it's euphoric, then I suppose it is. Sounds like laziness. Sometimes I go to bed at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Me too. It's 2:36 a.m. right now. Technically a waste of time because I need to hand this in like next month. Oh, there's like a due date and everything. Okay, well, either way, Nomu, I hope you learned something from it, and I hope that your next attempt is a little more successful. Like laying in bed like I am right now. Laying in bed is necessary rest. That's not laziness, please. Let me save this. Alright, who's streaming? Gotta start looking for someone to raid or we're never gonna end here. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. I definitely did. I feel like I need to do some contorting twists and stuff to make sure I move enough before I go to sleep. What time zone are you in again? I am in Japan, so I'm in Japan Standard. JST. 2:37 a.m. Sims is always great, as is Rin the Yordle. Yes, Rin is one of the most OG art streamers for sure. Sims is also great, I agree. Oh, okay, I had a feeling. Yeah. Thank you for being here for us, Poku. I really appreciate it. No, thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me. It helps me to focus. Regardless of how much I didn't draw today and kept just talking the whole time, I do feel like I made a really good chunk of progress on the rendering. Here it is again. Before and after. I'm really happy with it, actually. So, thank you guys for keeping me company for all of this. When are you streaming again? Probably tomorrow. At nighttime again. Because, as I was saying during the stream, nighttime apparently works for me, so... we will be back again. Tomorrow, probably. I kind of want to raid Cena Bush again, but I kind of don't want to talk afterwards because I want to go to sleep. Blank Art. I follow this person, but I don't remember who it could be. Maybe I'll raid them. Sketchathon. I'm doing some sketching. You seem pretty cool. Raid and run? Yeah. Raid and run is easy when it's like a animal stream or something like that. But I think we'll go say hello to maybe I will go say hi to Rin. I haven't seen her in a really long time. Oh, hello Steve, welcome. Blank is dope. Blank. Yeah, actually though, I do like his art. It's too many choices. What should I go for? Well, if Steve is suggesting Blank, maybe I should go to Blank. Speaking of dope artists, agreed. I'm gonna start streaming. Oh, maybe we should just go raid Steve instead. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Always look forward to it. Thank you, Blue, and thank you for always so positively, you know, saying it's okay whenever stream crashes and stuff like that. Those kind words are always very meaningful. Just a bit slow start today. Hey Presley, welcome in. Take care, Poku. See ya. Thank you, Carrots. Thank you. It's like 8 AM for you. Nice, Presley. Your day's just starting. Unless you didn't sleep or something. Wait, it's 2:30 for you? Yes, it's 2:40 actually now. Oops. It was fun. I was able to catch a little bit of stream on the west coast of US. I'm usually sleeping when you stream. Yes, true. I do usually stream at an earlier time, but hopefully we can start getting into more longer streams again. Because I'm really feeling the night streams lately, so it'll be nice to do more of this. I don't know if till 2:40 AM is the right way to go, but... Thank you, everybody. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Snow. We're gonna go say hello to Blank Art today, who is doing a sketchathon. For 12 days now, it looks like? I don't know. Let's go find out. Thank you all for hanging out, though. Art challenges are ongoing. We have a collab going on right now, so if you want to join the collab, feel free to read the rules that are on the Discord. Here is the Discord. Here's the Discord. And of course, for those of you who are new here and you want to see some of my previous work, other things that I had made before, check out my social media. Those of you watching on YouTube, if you could leave a thumbs up on the live stream video, that would be very helpful. Thank you very much. And thank you, Twitch and YouTube peeps, all of you guys for hanging out and watching today. We're gonna go say hello to Blank Art, so make sure you stick around and go and give some love and hype over to Blank. Oyasumi matane. Bye-bye, Blue. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Tyro. Bye-bye, X-Angel. Thank you, everybody. Artista, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I shall be back again tomorrow, probably. Good night. Good night. Where's my ending screen? Okay, bye. Good night.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.